Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. The day has arrived. A new Silent Hill. Silent Hilf. That's a hill I'd like to forte. Perhaps there's some disquieting energy behind our lead here. I can't wait to play this. I'm excited to play it. Don't spoil anything. No one has. Actually, spoilers have just kind of... You know, it's like the people that would spoil don't play these games. Maybe all the little twerps are stuck in Roblox, and I shouldn't take that for granted. Oh! You were intoxicated by this game for the first 3 days? Very cool. You had a Slitterhead experience. Yes, the proper setup. Like that it's set that way by default. Yeah, I'm excited to get back in here. I'm excited for games that are like confident to go for something. Hello, Pop-Tart. It's good to see you. Happy Spookum season. Really want to play this? Just no way to. Ah, that's unfortunate. I got given a code by Xbox. They had extra. They just shifted me a code and I was like, okay, thank you. I guess it has all the extras. $25 This is the deep cinematic experience. Is the menu always full screen? It doesn't seem to be changing to borderless window. Oh, it's changing. Setting can be changed while in... Oh, only in full screen mode. Okay. My bad. Okay. That ought to take care of it. Can't be changed. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck me. All right. I do like that video settings are getting a little more explicit about which ones are exclusionary. Like, you can't do this while it's in this mode, etc. You probably want motion blur off. Does this game... I'm gonna leave it on for the beginning. Just to see if it can earn its place. I still have faith that one of these days... Why does it say 25 hertz? That's just... the full screen, or the borderless mode I guess it launched into. I don't know why it would read my display as 25 hertz. Unless it wants to be in cinematic mode, yeah. This music is great so far. Ooh. I guess we gotta do hard. Ooh. Puzzles will be more difficult. I may regret this. Why the rabbit ears? Gotta go default. Wouldn't play on hard combat, it got frustrating. Oh man, if it got frustrating for you. Can you dial it back? I would like to get to the point where it is frustrating and then roll it back. Okay, if you can change it, then I'm not super worried. I won't commit to it.
小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Dude, the camera work is so good. Everything's like really awkwardly close or really far away. It's just like awkwardness. And the cuts are all very awkward too. Like the timing of them. Are they advertising this game a lot in Japan during your visit? No? I didn't see a lot of ads for games. I saw some ads for mobile games on the train. I did a little walking around Akihabara, and there's usually video game ads up there, but I don't remember seeing any. I did see some ads at TGS, Tokyo Game Show, and Konami did have a big booth there. That might be where they were focusing their ad spend. The Konami booth was awesome. It had a huge screen. They had a big Metal Gear display too. This intro is phenomenal. Really showing the fidelity of the game too. Bit of a shame that the lyrics don't get translated. Do you think it's maybe information they don't want you to have yet? Giving you an indication what the themes might be? Man, everything's so desaturated.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ?
お父さんやめてください。
中子があんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Man, the camera work is so good. You never see anyone's face. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, Shimizu Hinako. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Damn. Mom, my mother, if I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I will not accept her way of life. Oof. Alright. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at mom, throws the thing around, even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Okay. Heavy shit right off the top. Kanuta Junko, my older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I rely on her for everything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. And the drawing has been spitefully attacked and ruined. Covered with ink. Damn. Cool. I do like that they're already going for it. Damn, this looks good. You think it was an obligatory marriage, Pop-Tart? It definitely, yeah, represent a generational divide. Damn, this game looks good. I guess I'm not really going anywhere. I'm curious what's over here. I'm just getting out of the house. I kind of know that feeling. Once I had the ability to drive, it was very liberating. Serious issues in Ebisugoka? The onsen geyser that suddenly... Oh, 1945. Shit. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month was in Iwashimizu. Ebisugoka of the Yamabe district finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Present time in the game was 1960s or 62 or 63. Okay. So this is like the past catastrophe that has caused suffering, pain, and insanity to be infused into the very soil here. Collectibles, all right. I do appreciate too, it's kind of for like a big budget game. The fact that there's no glowing arrow telling you where to go already is really fascinating. I mean, One Direction had lore and a dead end. So it's not that profound, but still. The trajectory of like making big budget games also like there's been a lot of refinement, I think, on the invisible guidance hand. A lot of it is less invisible. Yeah, yellow paint, but like the character that talks to themselves, always mumbling about where they need to go and what they need to do. Like that's the new kind of invisible glowing arrow telling you what to do. Or a sidekick that explains things. Local doctors note, there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and Echinococosis, just to name a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Game doesn't even really do yellow paint. Does it do sparkles? Can you click the stick so that the main character activates their pyramid head view? And then all the items glow for a little bit? Zoom. Every time it plays the special trick sound from Tony Hawk. Yeah, F Vision. Your eyes light up glowing Forte symbols. And then you tap out a mini game. Spooky remix of DDR music. It's the Metal Gear theme, but half speed.
拝んでおこう。
Yeah, butterfly.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Alright, first save file. Zero death run begins now. Wait long enough, it allows you to buy hints with microtransactions? Is that real? Is that real? Do the Nintendo thing where they spawn a gold star? Oh man, if only. Free beer. Woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women, so pure they even make flowers blush. That's red. Yeah, classic Japan. If you're not as delicate as a flower petal drifting and landing upon a porcelain pond, useless, busted up old hag. Man. Wires and shit? It is a level of fidelity that you could only dream about. Like just seeing all the telephone wires connecting and shit. Random boxes of things. And it doesn't look like, none of it looks copy pasted or anything. It's all kind of carved out. Everything looks so good.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるか
I
な。
guess starting with, no, Silent Hill 2 had some really impressive lighting effects. And then 3 had all that, like, crazification tech. You could see like the walls melt and stuff. They've always had some like visual tricks they like to play. Here, I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of the sorry town's former glory. Man, coming of age stories in like declining rural towns. Last picture show kind of shit. I'm into that. Kind of feels like that's what I grew up inside, a shade of that. Complete with like fanatical local religions and shit that made the culture all fucked. Maybe not to what the extent of whatever terrible thing happened in this game, but serious issues in Ibisugaoka starting around May. Ibisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. Awesome. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Cool stuff. So now we got a curse. Inari's curse. Boudiker, hello. I have already played Super Castlevania. I'm going to guess that the title didn't update. Which is why you're asking. It didn't. Sorry about that. Yeah, but if you click back, I have already slain Castlevania 4, thus inaugurating the spooky season. Scary times are upon us. Whole baskets of sweet potatoes. Is there any difference between a sweet potato and a yam? Also, the story revelations so far are like dead on for an awesome video game, which is that you're kind of given some context about who you are, some insight into what the situation you're in. But then also already dropping a lore beat about something deeply fucked up in this town on multiple levels.
すいません。
Oh man.
運転手さんいませんか?
It's like literally reality warping through the past. Lens of the past. That's so cool. Oh, it's just an American thing to insist calling them the same thing? Even though there is something known as a yam, and it's not the same at all. My favorite origin for anything is that Americans were too stupid to know the right word. Or once it's stuck, they just refuse to correct. Real Freedom Fry moment.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
I think I need headphones for this. Hold on. Like there's just kind of a drone in the background. Like it's not total silence, but it's really faint. Almost like a low tinnitus chime. Like really low frequency.
裏切り者。サクコ。どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。
Got our first weirdo.
今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
I did build the PC last time. Yes, that was the last stream that I had time to do before I took off for my whirlwind Japanese trip. Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Hey, Flyboy. Oh. Oh. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Name Suzutani Mayumi? Missing person flyer? Damn. Check over here real quick. I like how a lot of the text logs have a pretty responsible cap on length, and the writing is very dense. Would you say is the hardest thing when you build your own PC? You know, it's been something different every time. And I guess that is the hardest thing, is that any blocking issue you get while building a PC, it's kind of rare that there's just one thing that's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, for me this time, I guess it was the cooling situation. Mounting a radiator and the overcomplication of the cooling control system. It had a whole little nugget that had to be plugged into by, I swear to God, 6 different cables. It needed power through a PCIe port. It needed to be plugged into the USB jumpers on the motherboard. It needed 2 cables coming from the pump and another cable going to the fans. Just an outrageous number of like really arbitrary connectors and plugs that are all very similar. But that's done, I guess. I'm going to use that CPU. So here's something interesting. The processor that I used in that build, just out of academics, I downloaded OBS to do some encoding tests on it. And it seemed like that processor can do 4K AV1 pretty well, pretty stably. Do AMD processors have like dedicated video encode for AV1 or something? Because if so, I may have tripped into the perfect hardware setup. I don't know. I couldn't believe my eyes. Because I even tried like something else and it just blew it out immediately. But anyway, yeah, it was a good build. It was fun. Even though the weird thing I ran into this time was the USB driven Windows installer not seeing my storage mediums. Somebody was trying to walk me through a trick where I guess you have to yank the install media and put it in a different USB port. And that will then somehow enable Windows to see the drives that are connected to it. Which sounds baffling to me. This is being streamed on YouTube and Twitch, yes. Adam 2. As far as which is the best place, I don't know, to be honest. Kind of up to you. Twitch chat, a little more active, more intriguing. But you're going to get better video quality on YouTube. What I need to... I am curious in terms of what's better for me. Typically I'm just happy that you're watching. So that's number one. But I don't know how ad revenue works on YouTube around claims. Nearly every stream I ever do gets claimed because, or blocked, one of the two, because of MediaTek. There's just a lot of stuff in there that other people, oh yeah, other people have worked on, have made. It's even silly things like covers of songs that are similar to songs that can play in a game or in something like that. YouTube is just kind of a mess. It's a free-for-all. So I wonder if people watch ads during a live stream, do I get to keep that ad revenue until it gets claimed? And then after that, it's just someone else. Which is another reason why I'll probably make it so the streams don't stay public after I stream. I don't think it's a lot of money, but I need to run an experiment and see how much it is. Of like, because if I leave the live stream VOD up and people watch that, that ad money is all going to whoever claims it and not me. But how much could that be? Probably not much. May not be worth it. Again, it might just be more valuable to have people watching in general. Wasn't ready for that. How did you know if all the parts fit together and in the case? There's like size formats that tell you. So like a case will be like ATX is the most common. If a case says it'll take an ATX motherboard and your motherboard says it's an ATX motherboard, then it'll fit. But there's other formats. There's like mini ATX. I think that's kind of it. There used to be more, I think. There's also like server blade shit, but mostly that. And then everything else kind of lists its part or socket type that has to be compatible. There's also, yeah, NB recommends PCPartPicker.com, which I guess will only let you kind of tag the parts you want and only show what will fit into it or work with it. Because yeah, that's an intimidating part of building a PC. Parker Malarkey, thank you for the sub. Why Shu? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. For some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Aw. Oh, Connor Productions, you've been playing Mad Max? That's the kind of the open world one? I played the intro to that and it seemed super awesome. I always meant to go back to it.
Yo, Aibo.
Oh, would you consider making a build if I requested? Love to have a build made by the quintessential gamer? Sure. I do like making PCs. Like model kits, but with the priciest parts you could ask for.
なんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Ooh, opening a can of Zero Sugar Red Bull? It's been a long time since I've had one of
君
those.
の生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Oh, podcast game? Yeah.
シュウ君、お待たせ。
Collectathon with 5 billion activities.
ひな子もいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？
Hey, Ryan. Thanks for the sub. That's right, you're looking at the guy who got to ride the DK Country minecart roller coaster ride. That was a crazy weird moment of being like, man, I played this game like 30 years ago. Now they made a real life version of it.
分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。インコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Here comes that gas. Hey, Loofbox. You fully understand them after your trip? Oh, I could fully understand them before. It's the spiritual connection. I just listen to the words and I instantly understand them
ごめん。何？
because of my, my samurai spirit.
裏切りも。
But it's nice to have the subtitles. Damn, okay. Going for it quick. Ooh, that's a rough look. Kind of looks like a lot of pinpricks, a lot of needles, but also like coral or like like spider eggs or something. Ooh. That's awesome. You can kind of see a figure back there. Like botfly infestations or something. Old internet gross out shit. Like the Lotus Pod stuff? Yeah. Most people don't like looking at that. Parkour. Yeah, it sounds like wind. A bad stank wind. Ooh. Uh-oh. What the? Ugh. Yeah, like mushrooms? Ugh. You did. Can't go boom. Thanks for the sub. Hey. Have we entered Forte mode? Activate Forte. Okay. So that's kind of what Nightmare Silent Hill looks like. My flower meter is decreased.
これ、週にもらっててよかった。
Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. Will not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. That sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Oh, sanity.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
And sanity meters are back. Man, pretty cool stuff. Powerful opening. Greatly restores health. Wrap it up.
ここどこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
Take Oxycontin without any prescription or follow-up. Oh man, this is the 60s. They got the good shit. Actually, I have no idea if, like, the heavy stuff was just kind of over the counter in Japan. A fun window when, like, LSD was legal. Okay. A map. Taking hits will cause you to lose health. Okay. You will die when you run out of health. Got it. Use items by hitting buttons. Oh yeah, does the flower mean something here? Yeah, I mean the flower plus the red. Certainly, right off the top, I get like, you know, pubescent overtones. When women get their first periods and there's a lot of blood. But it's also like, you blossoming into a woman. Gaining the ability to create life, which is also terrifying in its own way. And that's what flowers are, is reproduction for plants. Yep. Gotta remember to use that action button. Oh, spider lilies symbolize death in Japan. They are super poisonous. Are those the flowers we've been seeing? Stamina. Okay. Ugh, Jesus. It's a heavy dodge, it feels like. God. This music is so good! So yeah, you can... I'm definitely interpreting a terror with the, like, adult female form. C-section scar. Ugh. I can't attack yet. Out of the enemy's sight. Damn. There's a long pause. You can? I don't know. Ain't none of these buttons doing anything. Ooh. Another one? What are you gonna do? There was a blade near where you first encountered the OG doll. Oh shit. Gotta go back for it, huh? Or is it the kind of thing where there's just a lot of weapons laying around? I probably can't afford to leave any of them behind. Ugh, alright. Kind of cool that you can just skip it. Oh, what is this? Oh. Ah! Jesus Christ! Like, that sure sounds close. Come on, let's move it. Alright. Looking for a blade. Up there? Yes. Are we sure about this blade? This magical blade? Oh, no, I squeezed through that. Kala! Wowee! Thank you for the sub. I don't know, I think perhaps I've been wrongly backseated. Somebody has fibbed. Fibonacci'd. Pranked again. They can't keep getting away with this. God, this music is so good. Doctor's note, there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency, or even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Creepy. I like that window. Jesus. Ugh. I appreciate how this game didn't, like, burn a lot of time on the wind-up either. Kind of an inciting event. And they get you into it. don't know how much exploring I want to do. I do like the lore bits. Yokon, jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can be used as an offering. Offering certain will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for an Omamori. Pray to receive various effects using a blank Emma or clear mind and recover sanity. Use B in the middle of your dodge. You can perform 2 in a row, but at a cost of greater stamina. Okay. Oh, will there be a prompt to look into drawers and stuff? Or, wait, hold on. I'm going to backtrack. Or do I just need to mash A on everything? Borderlands 4 worth full price. Yeah, I would say so. I think it's a really well-made game. I think there's a lot of stuff in it. You're looking for just an action RPG to run around with some friends and blast some things and level up. Very high quality version of that. I actually want to get back to it. I was having a lot of fun playing it with Steph. I kind of wish they'd just stay on Pandora. Like the Mad Max atmosphere. Yeah, I don't think any of the biomes necessarily stood out in terms of being extremely unique in Borderlands 4, but they all looked really good. They were fun to run around on. Oh, it's puzzle time. Puzzle time. Summertime, puzzle time. This game's getting closer to Shenmue all the time. Love picking up goodies out of random drawers. Awfully quiet in here. Not gonna look there yet. Is that a piece of head? Goopy. Yeah, I'm not sure what it unlocks. No! Oh yeah, it's going downstairs. I'm a genius. I wonder if they're only sight or if they can hear you running. But you can hear them stomping around. That's great though. Like that is the sound of domestic abuse from the perspective of a child. Is hearing yelling and thumps from another room. Okay, I guess you can just... Oh, you can jump over there. God damn. That's interesting, though. The, like... Stealth is surprisingly functional? I don't know how I'm gonna get around him. Oh, wait. I'll go this way. Like, very basic, sort of... line of sight stuff. I guess enemies are on patrol. Yeah. The ankles are all twisted out. Yeah. Ladder. See me down here. Now, why would I come down here? Oh. Using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Ah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Increase the number you can equip. All right, very well, very well, very well. Can't do that yet. Gotta maximize my build. This is a pretty good evolution of, like, the sexy nurse. Ugh. Extremely unpleasant. It hurt me, I think. Oh, it's the same thing. Hey, Turbid. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Man, I thought I was being slick. No slickness for me. Definitely not down with the slickness. Ah, come on, man. Make it easier to, like, break line of sight if I die. I'm gonna bring it all the way back here. Ah, come on. Dodged into the freaking dumpster. I'll get the hang of this. Comb. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Use faith in a Hokora. Successfully restore your sanity. Okay. In Omamori. Ah. Ah, okay. Sanity. Okay, alright. You know what? I will draw an Omamori. Max stamina. All right. That's great. It's spooky season, and we're getting spookied. Ring didn't restore health. Man, this is some good ass audio.
Rinko?
Yes. Time for pipe. Time to do the dance. Won't deal much damage. You'll be able to attack more swiftly. Right trigger to heavy attack. Higher chance of stun. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Press X to lock onto an enemy. X. X is lock on? X is lock on. How about that? Whoa. Okay, that's what a stun looks like. Oh man. Would they collapse like that? The throat singing. That's rad. Loads of hit stun. Or, not the right phrase really. It's not like the amount that you're stunned when you get hit, but like the frames stopping when you hit the enemy so you can get a real clear view of the contact. Certain enemy attacks leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. Visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. Press right trigger to do the counter. Left trigger to focus. A visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack. That attack cannot be countered. Hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Ah. Hey, Loofbox, thanks for the sub. Oh, you got a little stunt fall from the law dog there. Plorp. That was really fun to do. Ah. Okay. I was expecting a counter. No such luck. Oh, they're gonna show me the tutorial windows again? Fuck. The timing is so weird. It's very, very slow. Try to get this dodge. I don't think I've seen it yet. Does it run better than Silent Hill 2? I can't really tell. I would say maybe about the same. Oh, that's fun. They have a little selector right there. Yeah, got it. I'm gonna experiment with the timing on a different checkpoint. I don't have to see that every time. Seems like also if you know what you're doing, you know the combos, and you know how to stun, you can close these enemies up pretty quickly. The individuals, anyway. I'm sure they'll hit me with groups later or something. What, Katharina, what hardware do you have? What are you trying to run it on? I just got it. That bong sound, like a distant bell. You down an enemy? Like the big drums. Oh, we got durability. These toolkits to repair. Weapon's durability has been exhausted. That weapon will break and disappear. Great. Like you lose it for good. Where do you see your weapon's durability? Or can you? Do you just have to guess?
Shu, どこにいる?
Ooh, Ramune! Best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores sanity. Can be used as an offering. Awesome. Nothing drives back the demons like a refreshing drink. Speaking of. Offer a white monster to the gods. Go to your wheel to see the weapon durability. Wheel. Oh. What's the... Wait. Oh. I thought that was... Oh. Okay. I thought that was focus. Yeah, it's the lower left. It's the moon. Crescent moon symbol. Damn. Oi, 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 oi. Psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. What's that all about? Curious what the consequence of having low sanity is. Oh, there it is. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover. If you are attacked while using focus, or use a focused attack, your sanity will decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, isn't that throat singing great? I've been really enjoying it. Oh. Ooh. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible? Inari-sama's favorite offering. Oh, I'm getting all the pay-to-win shit. First aid kit. Look at that box. Increases enemy line of sight. Whoa! That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, free shit. Thank you, Xbox. Wait, no. That one. Oh, a free pipe.
これで戦える。
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. It's hitting me. Even though I had a pretty good night of sleep last night, my body's saying now it's time. I gotta push through. Luckily, this game is just extremely stimulating. What's the time difference between Japan and Los Angeles? 16 hours. Japan is 16 hours ahead of Los Angeles. Which made producing Inside games really challenging, but luckily Bruce was really flexible. We were able to find a time where you were both awake. Yeah, Loofbox, yeah.
ちっちゃい頃の咲子の夢だったよね。
But this is my second day back in this time zone. I've basically got it
駄菓子屋の娘に生ま
got
れ
it wrapped around. I just have to stay up until the sun goes down.
ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。 今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Good timing, Sarah. Thanks for the sub. Whoa, God, the grin? How creepy. Oh my God, we got friends. Oh, Sarah, thanks for the sub. What's happening? Oh, the red stuff. Shit. Is that what it is? The little, like, shimmy? Okay. Shit! Oh no, that's a bad way to die. Okay, so if you hit right trigger when the little, like, color aberration thing happens. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't even see the thing that time, but it's let me do it. Now she's an adult? No, she's rejecting it. She's terrified by it. Especially if, like, she sees her mom being abused by her dad. That, like, this is the role of femininity that's getting forced on her. In a town that's going to kill her. The very air is poison. How do I feel about it? I like the story, but I was never scared or nervous. I mean, Silent Hill games are... I don't feel like ever, like, outright terrified me, apart from just getting squicked out by, like, the character design or the monster design. And those mannequins were really creepy looking. So, I mean, it's hitting for me so far. For sure, like... It's the exact, like, tone and energy I would hope for from a game called Silent Hill. So far. And even the, like, the counter mechanic is a little more video gamey than I would have expected. The fact that you, like, zoom right to the enemy and get, like, a free hit on them. And then it like, stuns. Oh, it looks really cool. It even does like a swing, like it's got the same kind of, well, not the same, but it has some pretty tingly feeling audio reinforcement. Udzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine, or Pine? Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh man, we got a puzz. We got a puzz. Hell yeah. Okay, give me a minute. I guess, no, it's just right here. Okay. You can open the journal from here. Very good. Bamboo, I guess? There. Bird. Fish. Well, let's see. We went to Pine. Plum, love dial, center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. If this is Plum, center of everything. At the moment, wed mates spent their days studying under Kudzu and Sage in the East. Chrysanthemum. Plum was wed to Bamboo. Sage in the East, Chrysanthemum. Do I have to know what chrysanthemums look like? That? Is that a pine leaf? Oh, meditation was redeemed. Fantastic. What insight does our main guy, Marcus Aurelius, have for this situation? Let's find out. Marcus always has something to say. Okay, I think we haven't read this one. Verse 18. Is any man afraid of change? Why? What can take place without change? What then is more pleasing or more suitable to the universal nature? And canst thou take a bath unless the wood undergoes a change? And canst thou be nourished unless the food undergoes a change? And can anything else that is useful be accomplished without change? Dost thou not see it then, that thyself also to change is just the same, and equally necessary for the universal nature? It's true. It's true. Marcus with the heater today. I mean, the knots are all different. That's 3 loops. 2? 5? Also 2? Maybe 4? I don't know. I'd pick the hard puzzles. Let's see. No. There has flower on bottom. I mean, there's multiple things that have flowers on them. This has got a flower on the back. I guess just those. That looks like bamboo. I'm pretty confident that's bamboo. I think that's, like, what kind of flower is that, do you reckon? Maybe there's a flower guide somewhere. But I'm gonna guess at this difficulty they probably expect you to know or be willing to look up what flowers look like. Which I will do. So yeah, like a botany book. Well, there's... Oh, that's the bookmark? That's awesome. What does a kudzu look like? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that the one wrapped around the dead rat is the kudzu leaf. Or is it plum? Kind of look like a plum leaf, maybe? Kind of look like that too. Yeah, I thought thought it would be plum wine myself as well. Okay, that. Let's see here. Let's take all these down again. Nope. Damn it. Only that, is it? Oops. Maybe that's what's on the bottom of the jug? I mean that. Japanese? Okay, so that's probably chrysanthemum then. Okay, we got chrysanthemum, bamboo. Okay. Chrysanthemum's in the east. Bouncing around here. Bamboo. Bamboo. Let's see here. I don't know if wed means like closer up there or like next to. Plum could be this. Hmm. That. Yeah, because that was chrysanthemum. Wait. No, we wanted that there. Deciding that that was chrysanthemum. Plum is at the center of any group wed to bamboo. This is plum. Damn. That's bamboo. Kudzu and pine. I haven't looked up pine. That'll probably make this make a lot more sense. I mean, pine's needles. They have cones. Doesn't look like that. Unless it did. Did it? That's not pine. That's not pine. That's not pine, and that's not pine. How dare they? How dare they do this to me? Is there anything else out here? I don't think so. I guess this could be plum. Plum was wed to bamboo? Ah! Okay. Damn, I'm smart. If anyone wants to know what it's like being a certified genius. God, that music is so good! This is what having a migraine's like. Ah, I need to drink my ramen. Oh, there's like a different screen? How do I get to that? Right bumper. Delicious soda. Adam, I'm having a great time so far. Very excited to play the rest of this. Skewed by a Boxman?
怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
father figure that actually cares.
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Man. So good.
こっちだ。
God, that's ominous.
誰なの？
足元に注意しなさい。
Oh my gosh, that looks so neat. Holy bones! Thanks for the sub. 69 months!
ゆっくりで構わないと思う。
Very nice. There's one word for that and it's nice.
さあ。
Whoa. So many. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. That's different. Yeah, I guess so.
Kinasai. こっちだ。
Kaiken? Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Yeah, that is a nefarious looking statue. A little dumb from the front, though. Hey, Kenny. Good to be back. Although jet lag's already hitting, I might have to make another coffee in a minute. My third cup. Although some of the well, one of the coffees I had was pretty big. It was like two coffees. Beautiful, beautiful coffees. Yeah. Coffee's the one thing in life that's only pure and good. No downside at all. That maybe cost, yellowing teeth. Fair exchange for happiness. Could take a nap. I don't know. I don't think my body's in a napping mood. If I go to sleep, it's just gonna want to be out, you know? So, every day I'll just push my bedtime back a few hours. I made it till like 7 o'clock yesterday. Had something in its mouth. Like a marble ball. Puzzle time. Puzzle time. You recommend some cocaine or crack? I'll start with espresso, but
あの人について
I might hit you up on that. Oops, sorry. Go. Sorry, I'm just coordinating with Bruce. We're trying to figure out the best time to shoot inside games. Does this channel have follow time or watch time commands? No. No, it doesn't. But I could tell you. Let's see. I don't know about watch time. I don't even know if that's a thing. I mean, I'm sure it is since you're asking for it. February 26th, 2019. When you followed this channel for the first time. 6 years ago. I don't know why I keep insisting on running away from where the game's telling me to go. Yeah, there's that, Pop-Tart, but there's more commands than just that because I have other commands that are running through a bot. And I should add those because I'm sure it's a pretty simple prospect. I wonder if... Oh. I wonder if there's a way to use a command to see when the next ad is going to play. Or if yeah, I don't know. I just wonder how deep the API goes. Here, the new Digimon game is popping off. I did not. What about the new Digimon game is popping off? Just getting good reviews? Digimon.
じゃあお前が
Ah. Well, okay, it's like a maple leaf star.
これに似た絵を見かけたような
Has the most players on Steam of any JRPG ever. Very positive reviews. Really? Intriguing. That's good to hear. Do you like the JRPG resurgence we are currently enjoying? Kilder! Thanks for the sub. Oh! Thank you for the 12 months. Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I deserve a little more water. Maybe I'll just grab a soda real quick. Be right back. Metaphor is still miles above Digimon. Yeah, I thought that was a little... That claim felt a little off, but... we can still be happy for Digimon. Mom gets their big day. Gluten-free Jaffa cakes. Ooh. Yeah, I'm debating. Maybe eating something will give me a burst of energy. Hmm. Oh, okay. Like a couple 100 above? Okay, so it's dead heat. Digimon taking down the Titans. Digimon daring the gods. Now Pokemon has to come out on Steam. Oh.
なんでここに?
Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land. Oh, that's the symbol. No. May you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Interesting. That's real bad. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Guess you don't always get it? Okay. Oh, that's okay. Well, we're learning. Oh, man. That sounds like a baby crying. Okay, that combo does it at the end. Oh, okay. Wow. I wonder if the timing gets tighter after you hit it once or twice. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I see the... Oh. I thought, never mind. I thought that was damage to my sanity. So, let's see. Your carriage, umbrella... what was the other one? Umbrella, okay. Carriage heads, umbrella arms, pedal legs. Cat. Those are some legs. Was it back? Oh, fuck. I thought they were going to make me try to do this while like an invincible thing was dogging me. I don't know if it just respawns. Oh, Adam, I'm lucky enough to not necessarily have to deal with depression. I mean, I've had rough times in my life, for sure. Oh shit. Had some pretty low stretches, but right now, I'm in a pretty good place for me. Restores health, stamina, and max sanity. Oh. Sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. Ooh, has a soft, juicy texture. And it's said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Soft and juicy. I do like the idea of sacrificing items as a game mechanic. Seems like sacrifices are going to be a thing. Scrap of paper says, what a terrifying place this is. Nightmare swamps, rotting trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. And it's life stuff. Oh, you can just see the backs. Yeah, it's some pretty rough. It's some pretty rough months. When my marriage broke up. Oh, you can see that. Peter Bard, thanks for the sub. Glad to be back. But luckily, life goes on. That's the only comfort I ever really felt. And those times was like just repeating to myself that time is linear, like it can't stop. And it will tend to like wash things over, make things sting less. Higashi, an assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Mmm. You look good. What? Like, what? I can't use them? Lost for good? What? Okay. What if I... Okay, it just leaves it on the ground. All right. So you do need to sacrifice things. I think there was a shrine over here. Hey, Peak. Thank you for the sub. Silent Hill 40. Telling me they made 40 Silent Hills? How did I get back over there? Damn it. I thought there was a way to get back to that prayer spot. The hell? God, that music's so good though. Few of them just have 0. Or an O with a slash through it. It's kind of odd. Hearing it. Maybe it wasn't on this rack. I think it might be the next one. Am I making this up? Oh, he's down there now. Okay. Hey, Cozy Coder, thanks for gifting a sub. Gifting a sub to Adam. Yeah. Yes, I agree, PJ. This is a very pretty game. I think you can jump across. Okay, so it's like bottom left-hand side. Pretty sure that was one that had an O on it. That doesn't matter. I guess these guys respawn? Maybe not the best. I guess he just prowls around. There was something written on the rock. Forgot to check that out. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Oh, that's it. Okay. So either I don't have the right clue. Heads removed, umbrella, their arms, kept in place. So I guess I just need to look for yokai that don't have heads, or arms, or legs. Like, I haven't seen anything like that. definitely feels like there's something I'm missing, but that's the point of a puzzle. Oh, there's a carriage.
多分これだ。
All right.
他の家も探さないと。
The carriage, the kettle. Write it in. Okay. The umbrella and the kettle. Can't look when there's a monster around. Ribs. What's coming up here? Maybe it saw me? Must have saw me. Sawn me? Sorn me? Get stabbed, idiot! Fuck. Too slow. Yeah, it seems like there's like no benefit at all to to fighting when you don't need to. So far, I don't think they don't seem to drop items or anything. Wait, it turned them all off? Oh. Oh, I thought I had to kill the thing before it would let me look at them again. Oh, that explains why I couldn't find the other ones. Okay.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
Man, we got like a dark maze out here. Right. Thought there was a place to pray here. Press Y or D-pad left. You can swap back to the lantern. Oh, is that why I couldn't look? Okay. Excuse me. Ah. Ugh. It's back. Nope, that wasn't that one. Who says that 1 second? No! Fuck! Fuck you! I'm getting slow. Are there other sites to check? I thought that might be the case too. Alright. Delicious soda.
分これだ。他の絵も探せない。
Is there a live clinch meter? Like a butthole pressure detector? Oh my gosh. No. Oh, I was supposed to set up a candle. All right. I'll keep going for now. But I'll set up a candle in a minute. Whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Why don't you just give up? Alrighty. Looking for a kettle or an umbrella. Oh, what's that?
あと一つ。
A kettle, I guess? Umbrella? Looks kind of like an umbrella. We'll go with umbrella.
向こう側から鍵がかかってるみたい。
For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at ... We don't know. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. It certainly belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Such despair. I do appreciate they seem to have taken a light hand to telegraphing pickups. You just see the little dot on it when you get close. But it doesn't like glow or shine or anything like that. I still haven't unlocked my pyramid eyes. If you can interact with a faded one, there's a charm there. Thought I saw that pop up. Ah! Look at that cat. Huh. I'm gonna keep this one for now until I unlock another slot, maybe. Yeah, puzzle has 0 hints to what Emma it is. Can you get it without picking up the note first? That might be the puzzle, just like you have to find the note. Ooh! Yeah, I need to stretch out more. I'm pretty stiff from all the travel. Ugh! Oh! Oh, the journal's got some monster lore. Monsters. Yeah. Monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. Wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Oops. Gosh darn it. In the dark shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Should be mindful of my footsteps. That's awesome. I don't really need to worry about line of sight. Field straw mushroom has redeemed a gamer stretch. Yeah. gonna stretch out my neck and back here. Thank you for doing that. Gonna do a varietal here. Ooh, 30 seconds each stretch. How's everybody doing? Actually, I'm gonna stand up while I do this. Might as well open up my hips a little bit, move around. Here, we'll this is some spooky energy, but let's mix it up a little bit. I'm gonna turn on the video game radio. There. Oh, wait, I think I have to... Yeah, I gotta, like, manually activate it every time now. They added anti-autoplay tech. Oh, no! Damn it. Well, this is all falling apart. Simply all falling apart. There it goes. All right. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Open up the hips. This actually, is this a good time to make a coffee? No, I'll wait a little bit. You kind of need to use the restroom too. All right, we're gonna do the grand tour. I won't make coffee just yet, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, thank you. Thank you, Video Game Radio. Did have a good neck stretch. Things are very stiff. Wait, don't move. Pretty easy. Rinko. My friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Pierce Allen, thank you for the sub. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinka once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Fox mask. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel like I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me as well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? Pierce Allen. Thank you for the 5 years. Took me a second to catch that. 60 months. What a special time. Unlike my sister Junko, this is the main character kind of writing about their perspective, who was always the golden child. I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they'd said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would oh no. Damn. Get out of here, pine cones. Doink. Boink. Don't you like points? Love points. Close. Hello, Tame. Thank you for the 35 months. Someone's asking about anime. It's been a while since I've seen a modern anime. But Attack on Titan's pretty good. I flaked off of Attack on Titan once I got the aroma that it was like just sort of starting to flounder when it lost its directed narrative. I'm extra sensitive to that though, of like TV shows or anime that just like lose the like initial thrust of their story. Damn, this is really far back. I mean, I guess it is and it isn't. Never could figure out how to get back here, oddly enough. Oh, that's useful. Gamer McGee, thanks for the sub. You made a Law Dog song? Hell yeah. I thought 3 would do it. All right. Need sweet, delicious soda. Refresh my soul. Okay. Carriage was... Does it move? Did I get turned around? There, yeah, I guess I did.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Okay, I thought that was backtracking, but I guess it's not. Oh no, it is. I just never opened that door. Pass into the world of the dead. I pray that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Enemies just kind of materialize, huh? Well, I guess now that I have the knife, it's kind of possible to kill an enemy without losing any resources. Be willing to do New Game Plus as the narrative continues after. It does? In a near situation? I don't know. Oh, it's the same enemy. Ah. Oops. For real? You need 3 playthroughs? This is shaping up to be a real slitterhead situation. Ah, I was worried about that. That's surprising. Nami went for it, huh? Oh, wait. I really want to be here right now. Not where the other Emma tiles were. Oh, they have a system that tells you if the cutscene you're watching is new or not. That's pretty cool. So you can just basically you just critical path through the game, only seeing the new stuff. And yeah, I guess if you have all your items. Oh yeah, look at it, just sitting there. If you have all your items, then you can move. God, move! You can just deploy your, unlimited ammo machine gun on this thing. Oh, fuck off. Guess you can't ignore it. Real? Wait. Oh. This is back the way I came, right? I think so. Yeah, for sure. Werewolf, thank you for the sub. Werewolf says gaming. I agree. Mark it down. I think there's more. Kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Nice. Oh, another shrine. So it's like food is what you can offer. I feel like early game I can probably be a little more aggressive selling stuff. 2 sanity? No thanks. I'm sane enough. Okay, yeah. Right, carcass. Animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Very cool, Japan. Have your frog, I guess. Oh, they said something about using the shrine to get more Omamori spots. Maybe that happens just over the course of the story. Should I be stacking faith? In the event that I'll be able to spend it on upgrades? Yeah, more health. When does that happen? It'll become apparent in a bit. Okay. I do love that you can just use your eyeballs. Like you don't have to zoom into each individual section. Or to load in all the tiles. That's nice. And having like a sound-based enemy stalking you while you're trying to do that is pretty good. That's right, audio ray tracing. PSSR. I wanted so badly to make that like a video overlay of the animation of the acronym popping out. But it's kind of awkward to edit it around the edits that are already there. It's like half the screen, and then there's a bit of an animation covering it. Man, the music is so good. Can't get over how good that is. Kitty. Hey, obnoxious priest. What are our difficulty settings? Maximum difficult. Because we're gamers. Uh-oh. Regale us with a tale from Japan. I had my dick out in front of a bunch of old Japanese dudes. And I had a lovely time. The baths have a cold plunge on the way out, which is also awesome. There's like a whole basin of like very cold chill water. So I gave myself a little dunk. Felt alive. I'm realizing the superiority of cultures that understand like hot cold therapy to relax your body. Finns jump from the sun and roll around in the snow, or jump in a frozen lake. They got it figured out. Is it this? What are you talking about your dick out? It was an open bath or a public bath. So the Japanese tradition is to be naked in the public bath. I guess to prove you're not like holding a weapon maybe? I don't know. Despite being spiritually Japanese. So I went to a public bath in Japan. It was part of a pretty upscale hotel that I was staying in. So the you know, the amenities were pretty posh. Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's on the same board. Ah. Oh, I guess no matter what, it's just behind the last one. Oh, you went to the Turkish baths? Ah, fuck. No, wrong button! There was another large public bath. Like 24-hour, so you could just walk in off the street and get your bath on. I didn't do that one, but still. Was anyone else naked? Everyone else was naked. So the hotel had a nice little informative flyer basically describing the rules of the bath. And yeah, they were very explicit that you were not to wear underwear in the bath, no matter what. And then it was other stuff like clean yourself before you go into the bath, like the public bath. So the way it was set up is you bring they have like jammies for you. They have like hotel pajamas. You wear those up. You get naked in the dressing room, and then inside the baths are like literal baths. Big old pools of water that a bunch of people are floating in. And then washing stalls. Yes, you wash your ass. You need to wash yourself before entering the water spaces with other people. Very civilized. Yeah, I sat on a little stool at a booth in a wall that had a little like spray faucet and little, you know, the hotel standard pump tubes. Was anyone Twitch streaming? Not that I'm aware of. But they probably had a wonderful stream. On D, thank you for the 36 months. That's 3 years. Beautiful. Is that? I would like to go to a... I would like to go to a shrine and pray. I don't remember where the nearest one is. But I was accepted as one of their own. I know that they looked at me and approved. They knew that I had the spirit of the samurai. Due to my willingness to pop my dick out. Anything about Kuon? No. No, I don't. Is that a game? Is that the FromSoft survival horror game? Okay. Do I have to do all three in order? The losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay, the carriage had their heads removed. Arms. I don't see like head, arm, or leg iconography in these symbols. You would think it's like you pick the one that doesn't have a head because all the heads got chopped off or something. Pick the one that doesn't have arms. Find any... Did you frequent any hidden gem speakeasy type bars in Japan? Not really, no. I did walk through Golden Guy a couple times, and there's, you know, that's basically all that is. I did go to one... Well, actually, that's a lie. I did go to one that specialized in tea cocktails, or tea tails as they called them. Essentially like the most skunky, powerful, condensed, hyper-concentrated tea flavor mixed with like other alcohols and stuff. Very, very unique drinking experience. So I'm glad to have had that. Let's see. I guess in each one there's kind of one that looks the most opposite. Cialis Abuser. Thanks for the sub. Beppis-san, we meet again. Sweet Beppis. Must be off. Maybe it's the symbol that's not listed, because it seems like there's one on every roller. Like that's not in this. Try that. That's not in that either. Neither is that. There's two that are not in that list. I do like that you can open the journal nice and quickly. Have you gone to Super Potato? I did. I did actually when I went to Japan back in 2017. Which is why I didn't... Oh, all the dials have all the symbols? Oh. Okay. I didn't really put too much of an effort on going to retro game stores because I didn't really feel like buying anything. Like to rotate, confirm. Like it would just be a, you know, a chunk of plastic that I'd carry back here. But it was fun to go. I got a t-shirt last time. Went to an arcade or two. Let's see. Use this to this. No. I was hoping it'd be in order. That. That. I mean, it is kind of in order with certain symbols. Triangle. No, that must just be arbitrary. Okay. They don't all have every symbol, though. Let's see. They each have 6. So there's like 2 that aren't listed for each thing. But I'm gonna guess that's not an important detail. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there's like well, I was thinking about numbers. It's like there's 1 head, but there's 2 arms and 2 legs. Or wait a minute. Never mind. Yokai of carriage, their heads removed, so 2 heads. Yokai of umbrella, their arms, which would be 4. And Yokai of Kettle, the legs, which is 2, 3. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna guess it's like the yeah. 2, 4, and 3. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I just wasn't taking in that background art as being a vital clue. But if it's in the journal, it's important. Ooh. Stone key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
Yeah, I like it.
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the Fox News. Why not? They're telling me they're fair and balanced. Yeah, I assumed it was just there for a little bit of style too, for sure. Ooh, owsies. Ugh. Shit. Ow. Fuck. Where am I? Well, that didn't work out, did it? Hey, Ben. Oh, I'm loving this game so far. It's so much better than I would have expected. Shit. Oh, he's got like a running attack. I guess I have to kill it. What? Ah. Oh, it's the one where he steps forward. Hey, Horrible Streams. Thanks for the sub. I'll go the spooks. I'm getting awfully spookied. Although your pleasant, whimsical music is helping. What? Oh, I'm getting a headache. I like that. Oh, I'm about to run out of sanity. Ow! What? Oh. Well, that gave me a little bit of sanity back. Ah, hell. God, I hate that move. There's another one? Oh my god, move! Ah! Is this gonna do anything? Oh my god. Whew. That's a fun sequence.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Yeah, let's see here. Other ninja stories. Sorry, Japan stories. Ooh. I experienced the power of the ninja. I walked around Kamurocho a lot. Steph and I walked up and down Sotenbori. Oh. Got street gyoza. Oh, dingle. That's a dingle. Achievements popping up over Silent Hill is just the best thing. Oh, bink! Dee-doo-doo. At go-karting in Osaka, I went to 2 Final Fantasy Eorzea cafes. I got so many character and job class coasters. But they're all like kind of like glazed cardboard, so they're not really reusable. Rode the Shinkansen twice. Second time, this like Australian couple swore that we stole their seats, except they were on the wrong train, and they were like shooting us dirty looks the whole time. An attendant even came over and told them to move because they were in other people's seats. I'm always curious how much they pen in what you see in a Silent Hill game as to what the character is seeing and what other people see, if they react to it as being strange. Like, she was talking to the monsters earlier, so I was like, does she see them as monsters? Music is so good. Were there a lot of tourists? There really were. There really were. Sometimes I'll look around on the train and be like, man, mostly tourists. See them like walking around on the sidewalk a lot. I mean, me too, but yeah. Very much a vacation hotspot, thanks to the currency. Tipsy Shambler, thanks for the sub. Gifting a sub, I should say. Hold on, I'm gonna take that down. I feel like it's handy if I know there's a good YouTube thumbnail moment and write down the time code in the file. Makes that a lot faster.
気が壊れそうだ。
Oh yeah. Might as well repair this pipe. What was my favorite part of the trip? Oh, favorite? Ooh. Ooh. I think it might be going to Universal Japan. That park is really cool for starters. And Steph, just walking around the park, saw a flyer for the Monster Rock and Roll Show, which was pure entertainment. Frankenstein came out in a head-to-toe purple leather suit with flared legs. He played and sang Smooth by Rob Thomas featuring Santana. And then Dracula rappelled in from the roof and sang Livin' La Vida Loca with some like Monster Babe backup singers. Absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, Beetlejuice did the YMCA, but he had like puppets that were all connected on like, you know, vertical boards with his hands and stuff. It's like the dude who does the Follow My Leader Christian music video in MediaTek. Can you please elaborate on this Resident Evil stunt show you witnessed? I'd be delighted. Yes, there was a Resident Evil stunt show. We went to the English version. You can specifically reserve it. And basically, like, characters, dressed up Resident Evil characters, kind of jump up on these platforms and they play their, like, VO lines over the PA. They all say very heroic things. The characters show up one at a time. Steph recorded a lot of it. I don't know if she's posted it, but basically you all walk into this sort of arena with all these raised platforms around it. And then zombie actors start shambling out and surrounding your group. And then one by one, heroic music plays as a Resident Evil character shows up and shoots some rounds at the zombies. And then they all like spray water on you as they get hit with bullets and spray their zombie liquids everywhere. And then Nemesis shows up and he shoots and everybody has to get down and it's very exciting. Jill shoots him with a railgun. Good drink. Had some good drinks. They use live ammo? You betcha. You pay good money to see that show. They're gonna squeeze off some actual rounds. Mere feet from people's ears. Yes. Extra gunpowder. It's really fast, and there's only really 1 or 2 stunts total. There's like a dude in a liquor suit does like a front flip and lands on some pads. So that's pretty cool. Max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus. Yes. Once your focus gauge is full, use right bumper to perform a focused attack. Your max sanity will decrease. Unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Use items such as Ramune and Divine Water. Visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore max sanity. Okay. Wow. Favorite part of my trip was just walking around Tokyo at night. My wife loved Takayama. Yeah, it's I just spent a day walking around Kabukicho, basically. That was really, really entertaining. Not as entertaining as Dracula singing Living La Vida Loca Swishing his little cape around. Yeah, the Resident Evil show was also a delight. I had the Chris Redfield steak dinner. Real men drink Otori beer. Well, I'm a real man. I'm going to show that beer company exactly how real of a man I am. Ooh. Ah. I'm going to see the Rocky Horror Picture Show with friends at the theater on Friday. Like a tradition. Man, there's like some fuzz and scratching in the audio. That sounds like an old record. Oh wow. Map is shockingly detailed. Huh. Stamina prevents stamina consumption. And knocking back these pills. So useful. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sick. Got me a stylish handbag. Okay, that just means like a pathway that's blocked. Ah. It's kind. John in 60 seconds. What a great name. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Oh yeah, I guess we're 4 minutes from some ads, so you picked a pretty good time. Squeak on through. I think I have to go that way. Yes, thank you for subscribing to the Quintessential Gamer. Installing and servicing professional gameplay. Whoa. Ooh. Right. That's when it's serious business time.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの
Yeah, their secret word.
いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
Yeah, it's kind of rare that there's like multiple people
自分の方向
that are in the same version of Silent Hill or of Nightmare Silent Hill. Otherworld Silent Hill. That's where we are. I guess this is Otherworlds. Nightmare is all the like red mold and
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
he's gone. Just got fogged though, that's all. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Now it's with this creepy doll. Like a doll that I had when I was young. Don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, it always felt like my doll was telling me to act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Ooh, the general store. Might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store, because half of what it stocks, or half of what it sells, is just snacks and toys. Oops! Oh, I didn't look at that. I guess the crash wiped it out. Where all the kids hang out, my friends and I also meet up here, though we usually sit outside and chat. Oh, Inari-sama, yeah. There's statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of abura age tofu, pierced through with an old needle. Seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama and Ebisukaoka. Okay, creepy. A lot of things just disappear in this game. Saw some clips of scarecrows disappearing after you turn around a couple times. I like it. Ugh. Oh man, look at us.
Sensei!
Yeah! Running through a foggy town. Man. They did it. They fucking did it. Made a Silent Hill game. This is what they were sitting on this all this time. The ability to make good games. Ugh. All right.
Sensei ですか?
God, this ambient audio is so good. Gives me some 9 Inch Nails energy. They're like Ghosts albums. But even those are a little more like dense and composed. This is very just like random, disquieting, creepy. Small crispy rice cracker. Arare? Pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Ooh. Alpha. Alpha drawer key for alpha drawers, baby. Just close that. Never talk of this again. Can you open it again? Yeah, it's just eyeballs. They automatically close it. Huh. There's a deathcore band that is Shrek themed. What's the name? Yeah, I gotta keep an eye out for freaky stuff. That's wash basin. The Ogre Pocket Slammers. Pretty good name. There's a Ned Flanders themed Screamo band. Excellent. I saw Mac Sabbath play once. Huh. The McDonald's themed Black Sabbath cover band. They're called the Oakley Dokley. That's a pretty good name. Problem is there's like so many places to go. My objective is to head to Rinko's house, but I don't know, like, does this game have localized environmental puzzles? If I got a key in this house, do I need to use it in this house to get something? Or can Silent Hill spread some stuff around? It wasn't strictly video gamey about that kind of thing. IIRC. Ugh. Damn. Said for the drawer? Yeah, but I looked at all the other drawers. I didn't see anything. Let's see. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Antipyretics. Does Battlefield 6 have any streamer early access? If it does, I'm not aware. Oh, right. Yes. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they may be using controlled substances in their treatment. Cool. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Dobroko, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legalization or legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Great. So there's a local cult and also some locally made special hooch. Just gets everyone extra fucked up. Make everything nice and weird. Woo! We like that.
何かに使えそう。
Oh, autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not praying in reverence to Oinari-san. Oh no. That's quite an escalation. Ah. Oh. Okay, it's the last swipe. Okay. I was waiting for some kind of confirmation of when like a good counter window was. Oh, it doesn't always do that. Okay, never mind. Woo! Oh, my hubby, I would love to get a PS5 so I can play this. I'll have 2 weeks off after surgery. Ooh, that would be good. Is it possible to get those like cheap used? Is there any angle on PlayStation these days? As I was watching the Inside Games video, I got an ad for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, but the writing was in Arabic. I was Lamal then a bit concerned. I think so. We may be getting traffic from Saudi Arabia on that video. I'm curious. I'll have to look at analytics. Bruce said that he noticed a ton of like pro Saudi Arabia comments all filtering in after like 3 or 4 days. Like kind of bot seeming comments. So maybe it drove a lot of fake traffic in Saudi Arabia. They thought that's where the advertising base was. I don't know. I feel like they make it louder behind you just to make it so much creepier. They had to bot it up so that the purchase of EA didn't seem so bad. I don't know. It's hard to say. Certain topics just get hit with bot traffic. Like there are people that invest in information warfare, I guess. Occasionally we will like trip into one of those one of those pits with the subject matter for a video. Or maybe even the traffic sources of a given video. Who knows? But occasionally, yeah, there will just be like an unleashing of people all kind of uniformly voicing the same sentiment towards the subject matter. But kind of like with pretty obvious AI variances in tone or statement. That's what it seems like. Saw a new Slim used for 425 with a disk drive. Ah, okay. You're not bad. Hey, Ghidorah. Tokyo was, in fact, a blast. I had such a good time. Traveling with Steph is so fun. Had a lot of wonderful memories. Yeah, the go-karts were super, super fun. I don't like things that involve exploration, but also like an activity. Yeah. Oh no! Oh! Oh! That's pretty cool. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp, but they successfully grab you. Grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. That's so cool, Candles. Thanks for the sub. Might be a repeat prompt. Who cares? You earned it. Oh, great. Guess we're fighting. What? Oh, that's what that is. Damn it. I don't... It's kind of interesting that there's no, like, big flash or tell that that's a grab. Oh, fuck. I think I need to take a little coffee break, actually. I'm really enjoying this, but damn. That's pretty brutal. Oh, it's the sound. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. I'll try to clue into that. Try and clock that. But first, I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna make a little toast for myself, and then a real spicy coffee. So you should see me spring back to life for a bit. Ooh, yeah, I'm feeling sleepy, but I'll fight it. I'll fight it for a little bit. All right, see y'all in a moment. So back. Yeah. I had a nice thick slice of toast, a little almond butter, and a honey drizzle. But then I made the mistake of thinking that I could do that and run my espresso machine at the same time. So I threw a breaker and had to go out and fix it. I'm lucky the sun is still up. Wait, oh, it didn't. What I just saved. I didn't. God, excuse me. Oh, God, just whatever. That one doesn't seem to let you counter very much. Excuse me. I also made a delightful Americano. Give me that caffeine kick. Keep the motor running for a little while longer. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh no. Oh. wonder what that is. Oh, health and sanity. Sanity's good. I guess if I need health and sanity, I should use pills first because you cannot sell those. And they seem to be giving them to me at a more steady rate. The game definitely has aura, yeah. I'm impressed with how gamey it is so far. I mean, I'm playing on hard, so I'd like to think that it'd be a little more forefront. Yeah, there's mechanics. The attack patterns are far from trivial, even this early. I'm gonna go save. Did just get another inventory slot too. Yeah. I accidentally wiped out a fair amount of... Should I try to go up here first? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and go to that other area. There's clearly a building to visit. It has a door. Go check it out. Because it looks like this is kind of moving towards the objective on the map. God damn it! Oh, that sucks. Whoa, whoa, okay. The animation of them dying is pretty cool looking. This connects through? Oh. Oh. Can't go over there yet, I think. Yeah, isn't the map fantastic? You're surprised that people say it's not detailed. People say that? No, it gives you, for sure, everything you need. So far. I mean, I don't know everything yet. Omamori seems like super effective if it didn't see me. Oh, don't want to spoil. I love when it gets all glorped up. Oh yeah, when there's like blood or something on the map. This is a dead end, so it's got to have an item. That's the rule. Window means something? Or the flag? I guess I already interacted with that. That would have pulled the key out of? That was in another area. Maybe it's just there to be creepy. In which case, mission accomplished. Yeah, the signage in this flag seem intentional. Also this, I wonder if it's the store that's down there? Go check it out. I mean, I like that it's, like, there's some danger in exploring, but you're not constantly harried, like, you can still, as long as you slow down a little bit, you can sort of smooth around a lot of the enemies. Let's see. It would be nice to be able to just straight up kill them for good, though. But I do also appreciate the tension that comes with, like, respawning enemies. Especially when your resources are fixed. Something to read? Oh yeah, I was over here, I think. Yeah, that's the store. Yeah, I guess there's nothing too special there. I mean, it was mentioned as a lore bit, but didn't end up, like, can't interact with it at all. I guess a cutscene happened here. Alright. Well, oh, this is how you get over here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no experience for fighting. One may as well avoid every encounter that's possible to avoid. Yep. A question of, like, tedium. Or successful stealthing. Luckily, they tend to move around on their patrols pretty quickly. I guess in this circumstance. Lord Dickon Manwoody, thanks for the sub. Like, I could just fight it. If I get a couple of quick counters, it would probably be pretty fast. I'm kind of surprised there's not, like, a backstab. Maybe that's too obvious. You have your charge attack. That also costs you something. Okay, well you can like one-shot it. So that's not so bad. But it costs you weapon durability? Yeah. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I'm just fully backtracking in the level now. Alright, never mind. I guess being indecisive with direction means I'm going to cross the map more times, which means I'm going to put unnecessary strain on my weapons. Post boxes are marked. Can't interact with it though. When is she going to circumcise someone? Oh, we've done nothing but pulverize foreskins this whole game. The imagery is strong and undeniable. This game is also about circumcision. God, just give me my foreskin back. I'm going into the Glorp town.
あの化け物、もういないよね。
That monster? That's what the F stands for. Foreskin. Why it's all curly? Yeah, Gross is right. Exactly. Ah! Yeah, I've like burned through my pipe and got nothing in return for it. Just by poking around the map unnecessarily. I want to believe in like being able to find bits. Upgradable bits. But maybe I'm just not at that point of the game yet.
また道が。
Are there a lot of repair kits for your pipes? I've only found one so far and I've used it. But yeah, I'm sure there's more somewhere. Don't know how much they're just kind of lying around. I mean, there was a first aid kit just sitting there. Maybe I need to develop some Silent Hill eyes. I need to activate my pyramid vision. So that I can find all the pick-upables. Yeah. There's stuff. Milligrams THC will activate Silent Hill vision. There's so much stuff. Oh, here we go. Placing it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Okay. Have to get the Emma tags. You can use Blank Emma and Faith to pray to Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Hell yeah! Where do I do that? Right. Oh, 1500? This is rad. I didn't expect anything like this. I think I'm gonna save up for the Omamori. I haven't run out of stamina. Although I could see that being useful to just like go feral on an enemy. Take it out before it can do anything. Right. Oh yeah, that's the house. It had the thing in it. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back into the rice paddies, I guess. Rice maze. Yeah, I thought I saw like those little treasure boxes, but it was just empty. God damn it. Ugh. Oh no. Was that the grab sound? I'm like... You know what I mean. Oh, shit! Dude! Holy fuck. That was pretty good, actually. I gotta admit, that was rad. Oops! Wrong button. Damn, that was rad.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
What does sanity do in this? A couple things. Some enemies like will attack it when they're around you, so you'll lose sanity just by being in an area. If you have no sanity, anything that would have come out of your sanity hits your health. You can also spend your sanity sort of by doing stronger attacks, so you can use it to charge up attacks. It's pretty cool, like risk reward system, I think. I haven't truly experienced the depths of that trade-off, but it's a neat idea. The It's also related to using like slowdown to make the counters a little easier to hit. But it's like using it will use up sanity, but sanity auto recharges, but there's some things that will reduce your sanity cap. Hold on. That's awesome. Guts flower monster. I have to tell chatbot to back off a little bit. Oh!
でかい化け物が出た。何？そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺はまだこじ開ける。
Head into the storehouse. Oh! Oh. Should I fight it? I don't know, I just have like a... I guess I have this thing. I'm certain he's gonna kill me before I like... Oh, free pipe. Alright, now we're doing it. Now we're in the mix. Oh! Alright. I trust the visual feedback of that a little more. Oh, the sound is so incredible. Oh no! Dang it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's got a little mouth? I just noticed. Damn, that hurt. Oh, there it was. I saw it that time. Fuck! I have no sanity. Okay, you can't do the slowdown if you have no sanity. Interesting. Oh boy, this is messy. Oh, ah. Shit. Man, I'm bad at this. For sure got like different timing than other games like this. Huh. There's a toolkit. He's just a bully. We'll bully him back. Oh, who the bully is? Ooh, that's refreshing. Nice. Oh, come on, man. That's so rough. I guess I really need to just for real be patient and wait until I see the tell. Man. My old friend having to run around the arena and pick up all the stuff. We're starting the boss fight. Just to get rinsed. Oops. Eat them crackers. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, wouldn't be a boss fight if it was easy. ああ、I could get in on it. Learning that timing a little bit better. Huh. How long does it take this? There it goes. Oh, that takes a minute. Okay. Oh no, man. Interesting. What's better than a fancy F? Not much. Not much right now. Nimble Walrus. Oh, hold on a minute. 72 months. 6 anniversaries. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Bandaging that. I guess I can pick that up now that I've drank my soda. It's almost clicking. You definitely need like some cool collected confidence. Ah, not like that. Okay. That's kind of neat though that the melee like matters what it hits. hitting it. Okay. Man, it really is just knocked out, probably. God, yeah, it's still twirling. Ah, okay. No. Oh, you kidding me? Bruh. That's fun. Oh, I got tricked. Did I hear another enemy pattering around? I did! It sucks. Fucking hell. Okay. Ah! I could get the timing. Side to dodge to. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit. I accidentally hit the map. Man, okay. Stressful.
Yosh.
One moment of safety. Damn it, I got caught on the wall. Come on. Now that's some survival horror classics right there. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Dude, getting caught on the corner. Damn. Sucks. What? Oh, I thought that was the one where he chops overhead. It wasn't. God damn it. Man. Not great. Not great. God, get to pick up the items every time! Every time! Disc. Exchange that. Watch the sickle. Pick this up. Ramen, drink the ramen. The bandage. What? What? He's got a big old intestine tongue. Fuck that attack, dude. Okay. Timing on it is so awkward with like the startup for the run, and then the transition into the like the overhead chop. Each one adds like a really conspicuous amount of time to when it lands. Oh, they spawn the okay. Just to make sure you can't get away with it. Fuck. Okay. I hit the button. Oh, I broke it. Shit. Great. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, very generous hitboxes. Make a tight route. Picking up all this stuff. Dark Souls. Yep. Every game is Dark Souls. Gaming time. Yeah. No, it's game time. Oh, I hate that move. It's too fast. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Fuck you, dude. Oh, follow-up. That's fun. Oh! Well, at least it was a unique death animation. Let's pick up the items again. Normal's kind of hard in this game? Yeah, I've noticed that. Modern games, it's like you don't have to pick hard just to have a challenge anymore. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! It never did that before. Unless I was always doing something? Dodging, maybe? Maybe I was. Is that the one? As long as you just sit there and wait for it? This one? No, absolutely not. Okay. Where's the ad spawn? Where's your dumbass?
もうじき壊れるな。
Maybe it doesn't spawn until you like start working the crank. Yeah. Hell yeah, okay. Oh. I want to figure out how to land counters on him. It just seems like a really generic kind of overhead swipe that you can counter. Yes. But just don't see it that much, or don't know how to bait it. All right, I guess this is like a little beat where you can try to use items or something. I'm doing okay. Gotta make this turn appropriately. There we go. And hesitation really got me killed there. God. Getting stun locked at the wall.
純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Damn, okay. That was intense. Giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Okay, I got these red pills to calm me down. Did I not pick up the other pipe? I don't think I did. Of course, that's the one. Yeah, I'm excited to get far enough into the game where I like can start making some guesses about what the representation of everything is, what the symbolism of everything is connected to. Aside from foreskin, of course. Ah. Wait a minute, what? was... Okay. Right, fully restores. The monster design in this game actually has meaning, unlike 1, 3, 4, 5, and so on. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of them except 2. I thought Shattered Memories had that energy to it, where the enemies and how they behaved was representative, an extension of the the projection of all that inner turmoil. Hold on, right behind me. Ugh, 1500. God. I think that will give me the, well, maybe getting more focus, getting more sanity. Because right now, I don't know that like getting a little health addition is probably not going to make it so I survive more hits at this moment. But I feel like getting another medallion, like I can use that to upgrade my health or a few other effects of things I already have. Oh, now I have 2. Maybe I should just buy the upgrades that are there. Get their benefit as soon as possible. A Memori slot, then stamina, then HP, then sanity. Yeah. Oh, HP, then sanity. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, okay. Now I'm going to save for the Yomamori. Didn't really use any sanity at all. Oh, you just got used to the timing of all the counters without the sanity time dilation. It seems really slight. I think the biggest thing is if you're holding it down when the enemy enters a parry or a counterable attack. I think it slows down even more in that specific circumstance. I think it's just like a mega highlight, which is actually a pretty cool mechanic. I kind of like a mechanic that is kind of like a soft handicap. An optional ability to like, it's almost like the dodge versus the parry in Expedition. There's a more lenient mechanic that lets you step up to a more exacting mechanic. The animations become extremely predictable. I do remember that being like there was always that wall, or wall is not the right word, but there's definitely a crest in any survival horror game where you like have reduced the game to its mechanics. And those mechanics are usually pretty solvable. I could see this game getting to the point where you just know all the animations. But at least combat is still like a resource consideration no matter what. Yeah, right? Circle around zombies in RE1 and 2. You know, the angles you can move at where they just won't grab you. You can kind of like a boat sort of plot your course through a minefield. Getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. Got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. I'm scared. Hello, creepy doll. Mysterious note says the field that's all misty is really scary. Keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. That's cool. Alright, we take the thorn out. It tells me which way to go. Your funeral today, I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Okay. You're clapping. Is that a scary scarecrow over there? I think so. Gonna go this way. Interestingly, having it be in a rice paddy? Oh. Or a rice field. Feels wrong to call it a rice paddy. It feels racist somehow. Anyway, it actually gives you a nice little grid to align yourself with. You want to go in a straight line, left or right or up and down. Eee. Sound mean something? This is cool, man. Just the willingness to make a game where you do kind of just wander around in the fog in a creepy environment. It's an aspect of the game that I just did not think would survive. Oh. Chase. Ah! Okay, so it chases you when you're not looking at it. What does it mean? Oh, okay. Examine. Remove thorn. Ah! Too scary! Interact. Yeah! Oh. Oh.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Okay. Oh, okay, so he was pointing left and right? Maybe this guy? No! You go to the Nintendo Museum. No, you have to, like, be on a list months early. Oh, fucking wrong button. Be on a list months early and then win a like lottery to get tickets. So, fuck. I keep getting my opportunity and then not taking it. God damn it.
壊れた。
Funeral today, I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh, is there one who's clapping? Eee. Maybe it's where this. Maybe it's where the thorn is. Not a fan of the lottery system Japan uses. Yeah, it's interesting. I guess it's their version of fair. Kind of prevents scalping and things, or it's an attempt to prevent scalping. This guy looks like he's applauding, being applauded. No. Fuck, man. I want to do the counter. I want to do them. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers. His nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, a member of the Space Army, who comes from a long line of pharmacists with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. Very good. Maybe you just have to beat all of the dudes? That doesn't seem right. Anything else around? No tents. Okay, there's anything to the hail bays that are around the periphery? Seems kind of arbitrary. Huh. Well. Huh. Standing ovation. What's the clue again? To your funeral today, I think I'll give you a standing ovation. And then I was to remove the spikes and follow the way they point. Can I see that note again? Let me see that initial note again. I'm not sure where that is. Guess I can just start beating him up. Start fighting. I guess I don't have to kill them. I can just take all the thorns and see what happens. Anything else going on with any of these guys? And I guess you're not really allowed to, like, pivot around something all delicate. Fucking hell. They also don't die, they just kind of flop on the ground. Oh! Okay. Flashcards, it's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, that was the good one, I guess. Very unsure. Oh, they're not gonna let me go, are they? Yeah, damn. I don't know. They, I feel like they have a surprising amount of animations. Makes it hard to zero in on the timing for any of the ones that can be countered. Like one of those? Sure. Your funeral today, good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Okay, chest. That means there's probably one that has a spike in its chest. And I remove that, and then it points where I need to go. I tried to find one with one in its arms, or hands. That's a chest, right? Right? Let me look around. Was this guy? Yeah. Fuck off! What's your problem? Get this off my chest.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
And that dude's stabbed in the chest. Can I take that out? What? I thought for sure that was like... That was the thing that had the counter or thing at the end of it. That's kind of in a chest. Back to this then, I guess. Oh wait, I already took it out. That's also a chest? No. I don't understand this puzzle at all. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Right. Bird. Delicious items. Oh, jeez. Your funeral today? You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. Hope you suffer for what you've done. What does it even mean? Behind? I don't know. It really just seemed like you pull spikes until something happens. One who's leaving them behind, but multiple are looking away. Getting it, folks. Oh my god. Yeah, we're steering the boat. Wonder why I called you over. Right? Okay. We're getting it done, folks. We're getting it done. We're playing Silent Hill. Oh man, you get all your stamina back the instant they break aggro. That's nice. Fuck. Still chasing me? You get out of here. Damn it. Items. No items. You were such a thorn in my side. I mean, but that was the last one. It was a literal, like, thorn in the side, but I just took that out. Oh, I don't know. Still have no clue. That was not it. I thought that would have been it. Okay, it was the one in the belly for some reason. Flashcards. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. You didn't. You pointed me true. Oh, that's some border looking fog. Anything out there? Ugh, so foggy. Okay. Another enjoyable puzzle. It's your funeral today. Goodbye. And don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Face. Multiple faces. Seems important. Ah! Jesus. Oh, I saw it. Oh shit, the camera doesn't reset. What? You've got to... I think since I rotated the camera too far. Now there's 3. Dude. Seems like they don't chase you as fast when you're staring at them. I'm gonna turn around when I use this thing. Come on. Yeah, they definitely speed up. Oh, that wasn't it. Of course it wasn't. Why would it have any connection to the clue? or be in any way distinct from any other zombie. So I'm back to just yanking them all out until one is correct. Oh. Oh shit. There it is. Ah! The fuck is it? Oh, there you are. No, it's not that one. Nope. It has to be this one. Literally the last one. I don't see it. Harder difficulties puzzles are random. Could you imagine if they did that? I mean, there are games that do that. Or randomized puzzle solutions. You can't just memorize them. Oh, there you are. Oh, come on. What? Hello, Alex. Enjoying Silent Hill F? I am indeed. All right. Having the best time at the moment, though. It's a puzzle that has left me perplexed and in a bit of a state. Maybe I should just die so that it resets all these zombies chasing me. Because this clearly will no longer work. No items in that box. Do we just have to leave? Telling me to turn around and leave? Nope.
ここさっきも通った。
A nice idea. You wait. Is
もうじき壊れる。
goodbye. Don't ever show. Go do your own thing. I guess that's a way to reset it. Oh, there's one that'll chase. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway? Alright, it was the one that went off and did its own thing. You know what movie fucking rips? Abigail? Shit goes hard and Dan Stevens is having the most fun and good girl in. Good girl? Good time, probably? Dan Stevens was really fun in The Guest, too. Another sort of like pseudo-horror, kind of John Carpenter action thriller thing. Dan Stevens is a very fun actor to watch have fun. He's got a very kind of like charming smirk. Oh, Kozvac, you're on your second playthrough? Yeah, I'm on my first still. This game is intense. I'm getting worked. Walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. Then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day.
さっきのは
Are there items? Okay.
行かなきゃ。
Abigail, huh? I watched Poltergeist again earlier today and was like, I don't know what the deal with Toby Hooper is. He made some really amazing films and then I guess just kind of made middling stuff. I haven't watched any of his newer things, but they don't seem very highly rated. Shout out to Life Force. Life Force is a fun movie. Like kind of an art house horror. It's a good vibe movie, good background film. Bruce won't watch Life Force? Oh, why not? It's kind of a perfect movie to talk over on a lot of important dialogue. Not that I remember anyway. Is this the haunted school or the haunted hospital? Best kind of vibey 80s camp? Yeah, it's good for that. Plenty of gratuitous nudity too that's like artistic. But it does a better job than most horror films or slasher films at having artistic nude or applying some amount of artistry to its nudity. I'm not really considering playing Yote on stream. Maybe once it comes out on PC. But I'll probably just wait to buy it. I don't want to buy it on I don't want to double buy it like I have for a lot of those games.
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無 無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
I haven't played Valhalla. Or God of War. I don't know.
台所どこだっけ？
I didn't like Ragnarok that much. It was okay. It was good. Like it's better than most. Like there aren't a lot of games like that, and it's certainly like one of the best. That was an ominous stare. Ooh. Man, that's great framing. Great directing. Dingle! Again. Impeccable achievement timing every time. Bink! You've been traumatized. Again. Oh. Vinegar Syndrome put out The Laughing Dead. Huh. Yeah, I bought some Vinegar Syndrome distributions. Speaking of, there was this AGFA trailer Blu-ray that I've had, or Steph actually found. Go on ahead. Well, actually, jet lag still is kind of crashing in, so I think I'm going to wrap up the stream soon. But first, I need to brag about, I finally found a flow where I can rip Blu-rays and chop them up for MediaTek. So there should be some good shit added to Spooky MediaTek over the next few weeks here. There's also a copy of Terror in the Isles on a Blu-ray of Halloween 2 that Steph got. And that's a real fun, like 80s horror film documentary, basically. Does it take you super long to edit everything, or is it pretty quick? It's usually pretty quick. But it's like linear. I have to watch it down and basically set the ins and outs. This was much more complicated because it was hard to digitize. Like they specifically made it hard for certain parts of the Blu-ray to rip it. But I made it happen. Had to rip the audio and video separately into separate formats so that I could recombine them in Premiere. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh no. No, no, no. Those are very bad things to read. But yeah, the first Blu-ray that I wanted to rip is a collection of very low-rent horror trailers from the like 60s and 70s. Or just like ultra low-budget drive-in horror schlock. Yeah, I'm familiar with Make MKV. I also have a Blu-ray player that has a ripping utility in it. The trick was getting the sound. There were audio tracks that were like compressed in a specific way.
早く行かなきゃ。
Yeah. I'm just looking around. Spooky in here.
誰？
Ooh. This area looks so awesome. Ooh. Upgrade plaque? And I'm already a little lost. And exceptional of them to have a map that automatically fills in. I mean, I guess other Silent Hills had that too. When does James show up? He's all around us. Around us all the time. Every time you can't make out with your favorite anime babe, you understand James. The suffering he went through. Don't like that sound. Is new? Yeah, the footstep sounds are really good. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in when I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Huh. It's so confusing, right? Not because I'm gonna get sucked into a cursed object. Ah. Ooh. Small dainty key placed by the note. You can open the storage room door. Alright, well, I'll have to remember that that's what I just picked up. Man, this game rocks. What a happy day. Have a new Silent Hill that's good. And I don't even know the grand scope of its goodness yet. I have no idea what the twisted shit is behind all of the representations of things or what happened between these characters. I got nothing. Thanks for the sub. Silent Hill's pretty good, Steph. You should be able to download it on your Xbox because we have family sharing. We also need to download Resident Evil 5 so that we can.
I got all my Silent Hills.
Steph is singing the Silent Hill theme. But I'm getting jet lagged, so I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm just gonna push myself for a couple more hours, comatose on the couch until I can fall asleep. I made it till sundown again. Hell yeah! But I can tell I'm starting to get a little spacey, so I'm gonna take it easy and readjust. Oh, my Sonics! Yes, very important bit of merch from Japan. Steph got me Sonic Slippies. I like how it straight up is like Comic Sans on the inside. There it says Sonic the Hedgehog. What the fuck? Do they know? Surely they know. But thanks everybody for watching. I'm gonna slip on my Sonic Slippies, my Sonic slides. Gotta go slow. Gotta lounge fast. That's the one. Yes. Gotta relax fast. Thanks again for watching. Yeah, sorry if the energy's a bit off or I'm low key. That's the price of attuning myself spiritually with my cultural heritage in Japan. But I'm back now, back for good, so I should be on a semi-regular schedule. Actually, Bruce and I talked about shifting Inside Games, like recording it at night and then uploading it really early, because that seems to be doing well for our traffic. So my stream times might shift a little earlier and longer, which would be good. Because, man, there's so many games to play. I think I want to check out Hades 2. And I have a list. I have a list of spooky games I want to play. There's Resident Evil with Steph. Resident Evil 5. And 6. And then, gosh, No, I'm Not a Human, Alien Isolation, Evil Within 2, Harvester, Visage, System Shock 2 with Bruce, Hotline Miami, Dead Reset, Harvester, Hell, a cyberpunk adventure. That's already probably too many. Prez Kane, thanks for the 69 months. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the spookiest RE games. Without a doubt, the silliest. I'm excited for Steph to behold Resident Evil 6. So that's what's on deck. In addition to Chrono Trigger, I'm excited to get back to that, but that'll be next time. So thanks for watching, folks. And look forward to Spooky Month. I'm excited for it. Oh yeah, if you're watching and you haven't dropped a follow, consider doing that. And I'll see you next time on the stream. Bye, y'all.
Face comes with everything shown here.
That's certainly scary. Monster face. It's like a normal face, but monstrous. Alvarin asks if I am enjoying game. I am. I am indeed. Have you seen the news? Bloober is developing Born from a Wish DLC. What is Born from a Wish? But hooray! That's great news. I always like it when Bloober has work. Haven't played Chronos. Check that out. Silent Hill 2 DLC? What? I don't understand. Are they like adding narrative content to that game? Okay, we got to pray. Pray. Pray just to make it today. Alright, our frenemy shoved us down a flight of stairs and tossed us into Otherworld Silent Hill. Had it on the original? DLC didn't exist back then. What? I'm unfamiliar with that. Was it like some added content and some bonus re-release or something? Oh yeah, I don't have whatever goes there. Gotta remember how to run. There we go. All coming back to me. I would get lost. I would get sad. Back button is map. Hello, Loofbox. Also, hello, Nene Goose. Leviathan Pulse, hello. Oh, you prefer Chronos over Silent Hill. Interesting. Chronos didn't seem that popular. Oh, okay. They added it. Oh, geez. Okay. They added it to the Xbox version. Yeah, that's the only time that stuff like that would happen back in the day, really. PC games would sometimes get, like, boxed expansions, but... Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw on my headphones. I can hear all the spookiness. Audio in this game's too good. Well, that's kind of interesting. A bonus scenario. He still plays James? Oh, Cronus is longer than it needs to be. Oh, he plays Maria. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, it'll take me a minute to... I don't think I go back like this. Hold on. I guess there's a couple of rooms there. That seems like it's the only place I can go or do anything. I guess there's the empty pedestal. Maybe there's something in that room. Well, that's cool. Also nothing in here. Alright, yeah, Bloober still got time. Konami's greenlighting things. Positive signs. I do wonder what profit expectations Konami has. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I forgot that I picked up this key. Okay, well, something clearly very spooky just happened. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. Forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Is that me? Am I Hinako? I can't remember. Yeah, that's me. Okay. I mean, to me, so I may be reading too much into this, but if they greenlit a DLC after the release of the game, that must mean that it's business that they're interested in. And I have to assume that waiting until after the game was out meant that they were waiting for some kind of like referendum or market response or data, sales data. I believe the fox's words, stay away from the western room. Okay. The fox laid claim to me. That's all that's in here? A note? Really hoping to get something that I could use in that the room. But the sound effect implied that something changed. What are you talking about? Oh, I guess this door. Dark Souls Silent Hill Edition. I do like a developer having to break it down and be like, look, not everything is a Souls-like, alright? Just because it's third person and you can like strafe and dodge. Don't trust him. Door open now? They're supposed to find something in here. I'll take another pass. I feel like the game... Oh, it's right here. The game feels like it does sort of encourage a level of meticulousness that I kind of remember from playing old Silent Hill games. Or really just old survival horror games in general. That sort of adventure game mentality where you really have to pore over every room. I guess in a survival horror it's because you need resources, but also there might be some random key, some random ass corner. You're gonna need to find it. Oh, it was. Oh, dang it. So it actually does turn into a Souls-like by late game? I don't know. People have been throwing that around. I feel like there's maybe been enough Souls-likes that we can like narrow the definition of what a Souls-like is in a little bit. Oh, here we go. Versus maybe just an action game. Ooh. But also, I don't know where this game goes. I'm speaking out of ignorance here. I feel like having a full Naginata and knowing how to use it is a little more weapon, like a little more aggression video game combat based than Silent Hills usually are. But then again, like, that's one of the aspects of Silent Hill that I feel like kind of needed to change. They never played very well. They were never like very interesting action games. At best, you would have a dodge, and it was mostly about like, you know, abusing the awkward animation timings. I thought Silent Hill 2 did a good job of modernizing that. But yeah, mostly you were just some schlub with a pipe doing very kind of canned animations. Oh wait, let's see your gun engaged, do you? Menu hunting? Leading up to a marriage, huh? How's the narrative of this one? I don't know yet, but people have said very good things. People are very complimentary of the game's narrative.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Minokami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. Okay. Keikaku means plan. Minato hates women too, like all the past protagonists of the Silent Hill games. Yeah, that's a fun twist. The fact that one of the first character details you get about her is that she doesn't like hanging out with other girls. She'd rather like do boy stuff. I mean, there's already a lot of potential for inner conflict with that, given the like the 60s, the rise of feminism. You know, old versus new generations are certainly, I imagine, hyper magnified in rural Japan. But there doesn't really seem to be any note of that, of like a generational culture clash. It's more just like traditional values imposing a set of restraints. But even that's not really getting touched on much. The only narrative beats have been like the conflicts or the resentments between this friend group, which is awesome. Leaning on like those little notes of interpersonal hatred. That is Silent Hill to me. The terror of like the silent hatreds that people carry for each other. How people can foment such like deep and bitter resentment that it changes reality or warps reality. I don't think I have enough faith. I did not pray. Oh, I got one of these. Got one of these. You want my crackers? I know you're a deity and all, but do you want my crackers? Damn, I just need 200 more. Sacred door. Yeah, the game has such a good look. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebi Sugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Yeah, Rinko's the one who shoved me down the stairs.
Sakuko?
We're gonna have to deal with that. Although I may have a broken neck. I might be dead. Or dying.
ダメだ。開かない。
Oh, this game runs really well? Huh. Surprising. I think the narrative is absolutely on point for this game. Put it sort of next to Silent Hill 2. Phenomenal. Love to hear it. Ah. I mean, if it's got a competent narrative and like the gameplay is loads better than Silent Hill 2 original. Ooh, great. Okay, it's officially Souls-like. The idea that you can't, like, you can only knock down enemies for a while is really interesting to me. Shades of Silent Hill 4 in that. I always thought it was an interesting concept, like a survival horror where you know that combat is only ever like going to cost you something. Huh.
Yes.
That kind of mixes pretty well with the diet stealth mechanics. Because the enemies seem to routine pretty quickly, or they like move on their paths pretty quickly. You don't end up having to wait too long. And that even creates more of a sense of tension than just like bullying through every enemy. I can hear it. Where the... Oh. God damn it. Oh. Are these actual monsters or is this in her head? I don't understand Silent Hill lore. Well, the game is intentionally a little fuzzy on what is reality. But what is generally very clear is that, yes, that like enemies are a projection of someone's insecurity or neuroses or guilt. So often the imagery, well, when Silent Hill is at its best, its imagery matches the narrative and is a reflection of the inner turmoil of the protagonist. Fuck, I knew you were there! Oh god, now there's two. Now there's three. Oh damn, I got hit going through the door! Yeah, Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 1, not so much. So, like, 2 was such an interesting philosophical divergence. It took a lot of amazing liberties with some of the concepts of what Silent Hill 1 was. But, like, so Silent Hill 1, essentially a cult tortured a young girl so much that she went, like, super bananas. And some other bad stuff happened. It was like that plus a coal fire that killed a lot of people. A lot of fucked up shit happened in this town. And as a result now, like, it's haunted beyond reckoning. And then basically Harry Mason loses his daughter in this town and has to go and find her. But as I recall, like, a lot of the hauntings aren't really related to Harry specifically. Or no, wait, they retconned that in Silent Hill 3 a bit. Anyway, 2 took this concept of like somebody losing someone in a haunted town and really blew it up to be more of like a Jacob's Ladder sort of concept where now it's all mental projections of the protagonist and they are very non-specific about what you see versus what the protagonist sees versus what other characters see. There's even like there's dialogue that's definitely meant to confuse you and throw you off the track, which is supposed to contribute to your feeling of unease and being disquieted about what you're seeing, of course. Pretty effective, I think. I'm gonna use the word Lynchian. But I think it's fitting because it is pretty similar to his style, and also was for sure in that like post. I guess anything post Twin Peaks in Japan is influenced by Twin Peaks to some degree, but there was a lot of stuff. They really, really like Twin Peaks over there. The other world in one is bits of gods spilling out of the town of Silent Hill. Oh geez, like manifesting in our reality. That rocks. I guess that's the idea with 3 as well. Because 3 kind of extends that aesthetic. The triad of like foggy Silent Hill, rusted metal Silent Hill, and then guts Silent Hill. Nice. Oh, those are the 3 cults. No shit. I never thought about it that way. They're each worshipping some eldritch god. Your research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, the practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era in 757 AD. Damn, the old magics. I love that shit. There's some fun ghost stories you can tell when a civilization is like older than 300 years. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Loved Angela as a character, even felt a deep sadness for her in the original, but I can't explain her significance. To me, I think Angela, apart from being a very sad character, she's one of the only, like, I think you get the sense that she's going through her own Silent Hill nightmare, right? And I think that's what helps you understand the framing device of the game you're playing. Is she's one of the characters you see definitely react to things that are very clear markers for her trauma. So to me, Angela was like kind of almost a narrative aid in addition to having her own story. Turn the wrong way. I guess this is really supposed to emphasize the value of patience and observation. There's items to the right, but I think there's another enemy over there too. Oh, come on, man. What is it? Can you do something about the enemies on the roof? I guess I didn't expressly know that one was there, but still. Oh, that sucks. Kyle G, thanks for the sub. Kyle G asks 1440p on Twitch, not ready for prime time. More or less, that's the conclusion. Yeah. Doing that puts an outstanding strain on the video encoder that I'm using. Like more than you'd think, or more than I would think for the encoding going on. But I've got parts in the mail. Theoretically, I've constructed the ultimate video encoding stream PC in my head. And it should be able to do it. The problem I was having is that options actually went away for people. So it just feels so inconsistent. Gotta be a way to properly react. I think I can get through here, but I can get some tea. Oh yeah, there's this one on the roof. Wait, no. There's that one hanging from the roof. You down there. Here and turn left. Yeah. Did it drop? It did! Aww. Aww. Well, that sucks. Huh? Not see me? Not see? God, I feel like that counter light up is so fast. Unless you're already holding focus. That was it, though. Like there's not a really much of a telling. Oh, fucking okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. All you had to do was not that, and we would be fine. Yeah, it's. I don't quite follow the logic. Like, I like the concept of focus, but if you're holding focus, waiting for an enemy to like do a countering attack, like you don't know, since the little like prompt happens before. You never know if it's like, if the prompt hasn't happened yet, or if it's just going to be a normal attack. Like, there's no signifier for that. So it creates just kind of a weird guessing game. Like, are you gonna do it, or... Yeah, it's gonna ding. But it didn't that time. Weird. Oh, that was a grab. I think I'm just like so I'm just so action game pilled that I'm expecting like I'm expecting more obvious prompts for these things. Hold on, I'm just gonna reset. Wait, if you just sprint through, they don't drop on you? Is that how that works? I really like the way they do that difficulty selection. That was a grab. What are you supposed to do with a grab? How do you not get grabbed? Just dodge? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was stunned. Ooh, it was not stunned. Alright, alright. I'm doing the research. I'm gaining the frame data. Gotta learn all the intricacies of how combat works in this game. What the? Do some of those... I didn't even see it until I just incidentally held down focus. And it was so fast. Okay, that was weird. I was ready for it. I hit right trigger as soon as I saw the effect. I don't understand the timing. Are you expected to just watch it happen and then hit the button fast enough to do the counter? Because some of these feel like they're not intended for you to be able to hit unless you're already focused. Which might be the intention. I kind of... I was holding focus down the whole time and it just went doit, and then that was it. That was the window. Why does it even have it there? Right? Or maybe I ran out of sanity? It's like, it seems weird to me that your animations are so long. Like, all your attack animations are real long, which is fine for a Silent Hill game, but the counter, like, windows are crazy short. They're shorter than, like, Twitch action games. I guess you're just not intended to counter that much. Or it's like an ultimate skill move. Also, with how pronounced a lot of the enemy animations are, it really seems like it's not even... Like, it seems like you can just bait out an attack and then counterattack. It seems like... Oh, that's the way it is now, I suppose. There's no reason to expect it'll stay that way. Yeah! Okay. Please reach... Oh, man. There we go. Okay, well, that's something. little more behavior happening. Maybe I was just being really slippery with the buttons. I don't know. What? Oh. No, it's doing the thing. It had to get like stuck on multiple walls. Otherwise it probably would have gotten me. An item back here? Wow. See, it was worth it dying all this time so I could find the little cracker back there. I think I have to get a... Yeah, there's a window to jump in on the far side. Yeah, I agree with that too, Captain. I don't think heavy attacks are good follow-up after a counter. Seems like they do less damage, or like just the reduction in attack speed means you just don't get your money's worth. Or they just swipe at your ass when you're trying to cruise by. Oh fuck! There's another one. I wonder if they can run around. Ooh. Oh, if I give them all of my items. Screw it. Yeah, why doesn't Silent Hill add Arkham Flow combat? Sliding around. I like forearm block a mannequin swiping at me with a kitchen knife, snap its arm. Shoulder throw, boom. Throw a flash bomb down, flip over the next one. I've been picking up food items. Stamina, Increases damage taken while dodging. That might be useful. Just to stem the tide a little bit.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
I gotta take this back. Yeah. Stone orb. Orb acquired. Yeah, I've got a... Oh shit. Baby pile. I got a motherboard back there that has all the PCIe slots I can handle. I I've got one of those Quadro P400 video cards showing up in a couple days, so hopefully between all those encoders, I can get 2K encoding back. Oh, that's right. We're just gonna go. This looks so awesome, though. The rain. Hopefully that'll be in time for Battlefield. Oh, the gate's not there? Yeah, but my idea is to devote the 1070 entirely to Twitch encoding, and then have wait a minute, that's not good. Wait, where the fuck? Oh. Hell yeah, Bruce and I are gonna play some damn Battlefield. We're gonna be in the shit. We're gonna be in the damn trenches together, battling, giving each other bandages and bullets, maybe a hand job, mostly battles. Nice back rub. Oh, jeez. Yeah, hand jobs in Battlefield. Yeah, we'll be playing on the Portland map all weekend. There's just gonna be like 10 dudes in chicken suits standing around. Fire! What? Did we shoot? Yeah, I really enjoyed the beta. I had a lot of fun. Dark Shrine. Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Interesting. Interesting spread of healing items they've just given me. Yeah, I guess the run and gun aspects were a little COD-like, and we didn't really get a whole lot of time with one of the bigger maps, which kind of, I guess, is more associated with Battlefield. Find water do. It restores max sanity, reduces sanity taken for set time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, man. Nothing good happens in this scenario. Hey, Fair King. Hello and welcome. Oh man, she's got a cool weapon. Good timing, Witch Hunter. Thanks for the sub. Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. Oh, she whips it around. Okay. Okay. I think I'll be able to counter that. Dark Souls. There's no health bar. There's no title card. Man, the intro dialogue didn't even finish playing. I didn't lock the camera on. Damn. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What? You just have to find her that fast? Oh man. I fucked it up. Ooh. I kind of want to see what that animation would be. Oh, I didn't know she'd do a twirl. Okay. Weirdly, these animations are so much easier to read. Oops. She didn't twirl. Dang it. I need to let that go through next time. Combo horse will help. It does seem like it's helping. It didn't help. But thank you. Thank you for the level 2 horse combo. Damn. There's not... Okay. So there's not always an audio cue for the counter either. And sometimes it's actually an extremely subtle animation. Or it's really fast. What the... It just didn't happen that time. I think... Wait, hold on. Grab me. Aw. I think there's some attacks where sometimes they just don't have the counter window. Just for fun. Okay, you can't do 2 attacks after that. Ubisoft canceled the post-Civil War Assassin's Creed? Huh. Where's this coming from? Peak. Sources. Oh, it's Totillo? Nice. I gotta stop looking at chat. Yeah, there was no... I don't think there was a single counter prompt on that. Unless it's just really, really slight, which it might be. God damn it. I hate taking that hit. Oh, I didn't have stamina. I wasn't attacking. Incorrect. Unless the window for it is really, really long. I do think that might be the case most of the times I don't see a counter, is that like the window on not doing anything is actually extremely wide. I don't know why... Why would it not show the counter? I don't know why it wouldn't even show the animation. Like you have to use the audio? That's really good. I might have hit a button. Oh, I had started my heavy attack. That's what trips me up a lot of the time. I saw a pick-upable over here. Oh, fuck off! I didn't think we were in that phase anymore! Oh, that didn't kill me, though. Doesn't this restore all sanity? I do. I want to see that grab, but I don't want to... Well, I'm just going to die. Okay, that's got a counter. I barely saw that. Yeah, I think sometimes it's just, like, so dark. And the animation is not light. It's just... It's just like the aberrate... A little, like, effect. Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh, liver little... Oh! She got a chunk out of me. Also, yeah, I think also if the counter animation starts and then you hit focus, like that, something screwy happens there. I also think if I let go of focus and hit it again within a certain range of the animation firing. Oh, stairs to oblivion. It doesn't work like parrying in Sekiro. Even though that's how I think I'm trying to use it. Ah, I hit the button too early. Yeah, I know it's preemptive, which is why I was kind of struggling with just the concept. I guess I like the idea of asking you to kind of burn your resources staring at an enemy, but I don't know. Then you just end up just getting hit while you're staring at it. Or at least I do. Because not every attack is counterable. So it's like, you'd think at the beginning of the game there'd be more enemies that have an early tell that they're about to do a counterable attack. So you just sit there with focus on and wait for it. Instead, there's a lot of enemies that do really awkwardly timed attacks or like lurch and then just stab you. So you'll be sitting there with like focus on, staring at it, waiting for the counter prompt, and it's just like stoit, and it just like, you're just like, well, you have no, like at the beginning at least, you have very, very little feedback. This boss is what I would expect from the enemies. The way it like lurches and then attacks gives you like has a very clear tell that it's about to do a basic counterable like overhead swing. Oh, I did it twice in a row. Like that. There's even like there's a whole pause for it. I was out of stamina. Gotta really watch my stamina. Hit it a split second too early. Let me tell you, I didn't dodge it. It's just so weird to me that there's like no audio for that at all. Price follow up there. Woo! Oh. I mean, it doesn't seem like a great place to be. There's C. He saved me. And he's continuing to save me. Man, do I dislike impurities. Will we take our shoes off or what? Was there a puzzle I see? Deep ritual shit. Remember all that, right?
ひなこ
Ray Badingle.
しっかりしろ
ドジだね。
Some people can be so clumsy.
腕どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Holy shit.
どうした
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こう
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる俺から離れるな目指すは俺の家だ裏道から山を越え県道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがり棒
わかった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
All right, PJ. I will allow Kanto
あれは引き受けた。
to be posted in chat. He'll automod to heal a little bit. Ha! Cool. All right, we're back in. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I'll know we'll be able to make up again. What's one shoving down the stairs between friends, huh?
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Oh, right. Oh god, they're all trash. Weapons degrade in Foggy Silent Hill. Foggy Bisugaoka. I've already been over here. Already grabbed the item. I guess it's not fully... I guess it's not fully, unrealistic. Put players in a situation where they can only dodge. I was wondering about that. I don't think there's any time where you have to kill enemies. There's like boss fights, but...
あのでかいやつ。どこ行った？
ひなここっちだ大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
Up here. I heard a clunk. A clunk. Ooh. There we go. Oh, you saw a lot of people playing this who fought every enemy and hated it. It's like, I guess especially if you are used to Resident Evil or other like horror action games. I think especially in a video game too, they typically welcome and encourage aggression and encounters. Sort of a fading concept in survival horror. Just running away all the time is better. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. That seems like a bad place to seal something that poisons wells. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. For exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days, call for a free consultation now. Senisugi? Yeah. Senensugi. Lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ibisugaoka's field is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain. It was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day.
神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
More arare? I could go for some crackers. I know I've ripened in this life because cheese and crackers has become one of my favorite things. There's so many different kinds of cheese and so many crackers. So many flavor explorations yet await. The saltines. Saltines are good because they're salty. That's all they got going for them, is the giant chunks of salt. Ah. I want to look around. There is kind of a subtly static effect. You get near enemies, it's really good. that I've been in here before. Ah! No! Alright. We're leaving. We have vegetable dip and salsa. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Aibo. 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの。
You sound like a gross dude.
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
Yeah.
行こう。
You put that aside for like 2 seconds? Oh yeah, Space Wars. Wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We pretended to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Love that little doodle. Leaving some busted up crackers for the gods. I feel divinity when I eat a good cracker. Is that what the red means? That you've been here before? Or that you've retread this area? Maybe that means that the red infection is spreading. I don't know where they want me to go. I'm gonna guess to the left here? Ooh. The red is just the infection shit and it's impassable. I just meant the little, like this little red bit filled in, same here. Yeah, I think it's just reflecting the spread of the infection in the game world. I don't think it fills in until you go there. Can I open that gate? All right. Get it out. Free pipe, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. An infected one. We made it. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. And I don't think I've even really made it to like where the narrative starts paying off. But the vibes are on point. Real men drink Otori beer. I'm into some of the concepts that the narrative is setting up. And certainly the aesthetic is great. It looks really good. They're pretty efficient so far about, like... They've made me traipse across a couple of maps a couple of times, I've noticed. So they have really good environments, and they do make you run back and forth across them But the spreading infection is a good way to keep kind of like revitalizing and changing this map. And they have you moving to new environments pretty frequently. The combat is like, it's different. It's better than like just really basic rote Silent Hill survival horror combat, which was never the best. Oh yeah, Radio Bum. I hear the Dodgers fireworks / gunfire as well from where I am. I'm in the South Bay though, so I'm pretty far away from Dodger Stadium. I haven't played Chronos yet though. I want to.
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かって。
Oh great, of course we're going to school.
だいぶ遠回りになるが。
Haunted ass school that used to be a insane asylum. That used to be a shrine for ritualistic sacrifices. I do like that they're pretty good about like breaking sight lines, but then also having these characters move around in improbable and illogical ways. I mean, they're always kind of in the direction that they run off to, but I do like that they basically like disappear or teleport. Mike Myers style movement. Or if they're off camera, they can basically like materialize anywhere they want. Yeah. The deep goop hallways. I haven't seen one battle after another. Not yet, anyway. Ooh. Just been trying to readjust, catch back up on work, etc. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either, from neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. These bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Is that why the mannequins are all stitched up? They've had things stuffed inside of them? Kind of looks like this enemy's playing baby steps right now. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of those attacks, or really even these enemies. Because they, like, You have to be standing in front of them to attack them. And then they can have an attack that is like kind of like the animation will be blocked by your body. And that one charm I have that like reduces sight lines is really, really useful though. Are they blind? Well, there's that, but also this specifically, I think. I think their line of sight is really short in the first place, but then this means I can just kind of stand right in front of them. I'm not complaining. Also, some of them, I think they might actually... well, some enemies are driven by sound. I don't know if it's these. I don't think they have eyes, actually. Oh, the dudes who run on all four. Ah. Got the twitching. That's so good. Got like dog feet. Yeah, crater face, that's right. Or I guess wolf, maybe? One checkpoint to the next. New pipe. A shame you can't offer up pipes to Inari-sama. These environments are great.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよ
Yeah, man, the ambient audio is really, really good. So many looping, uncomfortable sounds. Never sounds repetitive or anything. So much general, like, environmental glorping now, too. With all this, infection around. Overgrowth, whatever the heck it is. I mean, it kind of looks like veins or sinews. It doesn't look very, plant-like. The vines. And it's, you know, blood red. Curious, curious, curious.
Hinako, こっち
Oh, I feel like I'm about to get jumped. She wanted me to go this way. Hello, Ushi Thick. I mean, I'm having a great time with this game. Oh! Oh, these are the sound dudes. He's got a droopy penis mouth. Fuck off. The distended belly and everything. He's definitely whimpering like a dog. Ugh. Particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Interesting. Yeah, I got that beer belly. That old man belly. What could they mean by this? Yeah, What could they mean? Thinking it's been a while since I have found a something that the goddess would be interested in, like an old comb or some dried tofu. Yeah, I woke back up. Oh no, wait, that's a different enemy. Okay. Eat my butt. I don't need this shit today. Ah. Aw. Getting way luckier with the counter timings, I feel like. Ooh, chocolate. Slightly restores max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. A rare treat for the local children. Ooh. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Chocolate! Yeah! Got me knife. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show-up man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. I mean, I really like what they're going for here, or a lot of the notes about like gender and gender norms. Super cool format to like explore those topics, but also somebody had said it previously in chat, and I guess I'm approaching that topic from a different angle. But yeah, some of my favorite Silent Hills have always kind of had aspects of identity and sexuality, for sure, in Silent Hill 2. Especially when it comes to like gender roles and, you know, relationships and things like that. And so far this game is already laced with that. The like the jealousy, the Like even the characters themselves are talking about or bringing up their own gender roles and how they matter or don't matter. The poster about real Showa men drink beer, real Showa men play baseball, all the things that she probably wants to do. Look, there's 2 balls and a dick. The imagery couldn't be more clear. But the enemies, like, aren't very phallic, which is nice. They're very, there's been some yonic imagery. The shrine maiden had not only a vagina mouth, but a vagina, like, hole stamped out. So far, certainly vaginas are the scarier thing. But in a lot of games, and typically, you know, with a lot of things in general, vaginas are used to be icky. That's just the patriarchy, but also it works. Oh! Oh, it's an infected one of these. Is it sleeping? A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of these faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace of quiet wherever it goes. Huh. Oh, those high piano stabs? That was great. I thought there was a shrine back here? Oh, I don't think I'm going the right way to get it. I'm gonna save up for stamina. 20. Oh, Judge is right. I got a haircut before I went on my trip. Oh, hey Steph. You want me to cook something? Are you hungry? Only a little bit. I think he'll catch up pretty quick. Oh, you're trying out your dressing spread? All right. Well, did you want me to... Oh, you said you didn't necessarily want something cooked right now? Okay. No, I'm okay, thank you. Steph's dipping cucumber slices into dressings. We had an immaculate, like, ginger soy dressing, I think, in Japan, and she's trying to find a... Oh, there's 2 of them. Pick it up! Pick it up! Huh? Okay. Yuzu one is almost there, folks. Woo! Go, 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 go! Okay. Just spinning the camera around a lot to make sure I'm not missing any items. Those were good items to get. Did I ever get the energy drink sponsorship? I did, yeah. G Fuel actually sponsored the stream for like 2 years. Actually, I have some emails from 5 Hour Energy.
シュウ君嘘ついて
But
る
they want like stuff on Instagram and TikTok. They want short media, and I'm like,
騙せてると思うひなこを
ひなこ遅かったな心配したぜ
心配してなかったよ相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた
they're making sure that you're not in the dark about how she feels about things. I do like it though, because in the first like act, they leave a lot more subtle things for you to pick up on. So it kind of makes sense when she chucks you down the stairs that like they don't have to. There's no more subtlety. She can just be shitty towards you. Also, the speed at which you forgave her, I imagine she thinks that you're not gonna like accuse her of anything or put up a fight in front of Shu. Who's glorping? Who's glorping? Cutscenes in this section are so weird. I'm not sure if it's intentional or low production effort. Huh. What would you say is weird about them? I didn't necessarily have a problem with it. I think there's a lot of intentionally awkward framing with the camera and stuff. But I think that's meant to disquiet you and make you not feel safe. There's a ton of that at the beginning. But there's also more cutscenes at the beginning. I don't see it so much in these cutscenes. I guess they're a bit off because they're in level and in engine. I guess all the cutscenes are in engine, but there's a lot of like camera movements between the locked cutscene angle and then it swivels into gameplay. I feel like the feel is always different. The pacing of cutscenes like that is usually pretty fast too, as opposed to more locked cutscenes where they can spend a more cinematic amount of time, gaps between lines and things like that. Usually when lines are delivered in this style of cutscene, it's usually really fast. Even the delivery is fast. Like if people are in a gameplay mode, they don't want to wait too long for awkward and dramatic line reads. A gift-wrapped dried carcass. Should I backtrack to a shrine? Oh, there'll probably be another one. Buy more stamina. Dude, you surrounded me? That sucks. All right, where am I? Oh, I'm back at that shrine. Oh, tool? Huh. Find that before? Where was the dried carcass? I think it was around this way. Here? Over here? I think it was in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna buy the stamina. I'm gonna save again, just so I don't have to worry about picking that up if I have to try this encounter a few times. Also, Steph is awake. Maybe we can get a little Resident Evil 5 going. Might take some setup. And we will again have to rely on the always functional, always handy Xbox Game Bar. Although Game Bar successfully delivered my achievement notification a minute ago. Game Bar's on the up and up. Up the Game Bar. Dick. Look at that stamina bar. That gives me maybe like 1 or 2 more attacks. That's nice. Best thing I ate in Japan. Oh, geez. Best single individual thing? The best meal was at Trader Vic's. A surprisingly high-class tiki bar / barbecue pit. And yeah, they had I had some like char siu pork that was just divine. Utterly heavenly. I had some Wagyu beef at a beef katsu place. That was really, really good. I had some very, very good sushi. How'd you like grilled fish and soup for breakfast? Didn't have any grilled fish breakfasts. Most of our breakfasts, we went to cafes where the menu deceptively offered like sandwiches or something kind of hearty. But then when we went there, the breakfast menu was like, it was always just sweetbreads and coffee. And maybe like we found one place that had like, you could just order a boiled egg on the side. So we at least got some eggs for breakfast, something with like protein. But yeah, Japanese breakfasts are extraordinarily light, which can be tough if you're like gearing up for a long day of walking and working, which is what we did some days. Okay, quick break. I'm going to go confer with Steph, see if I can talk her into playing some Resident Evil co-op with me. Otherwise, I'll be back shortly. Thanks for watching. The spooky times have just begun. I'll be right back. All right. We're going to continue on Silent Hill. We might be able to get some Resident Evil time in later tonight, but Steph is going to go meet up with a friend, picking somebody up from the airport. I continue my journey through scenic, sunny Silent Hill. Even though we're in Ibisogaoka. Yeah, I guess at this point the name is really just the brand, huh? Which RE? 5. I haven't played through 5 in forever. That would be nice to play through that with Steph. Really, the goal is 6. I don't know if we'll be able to play through 5 and 6. That's the goal. I have confidence in us. Confidence in my good friend Leon S. Kennedy. Hopefully we can get to the scene in RE5 where Jill just goes feral. Oh, they put down like fog? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's what the... Okay. Huh. Random plonks on the shamisen, I guess. I can't get over how good this audio is. Like where the rockets punch to death. That is a great scene. I remember getting to that like naturally. No one spoiled it or anything. Didn't see any meme videos about it. Then yeah, Chris just starts punching a boulder. Oh, that was great. I mean, most games in the West were getting so serious. These games were like serious business. It's high art now. Even though the games that they made under the guise of being high art were often still just big jerk-off fests. With the exception of 2008 Prince of Persia. Maybe like the first Assassin's Creed. Gears of War 1. I had a feeling that the game just didn't have its impact. The remaster. The remaster looked a lot more like modern Gears, like kind of toy-like. And then I saw some like saw some comparison screens, and yeah, they changed the aesthetic of that game pretty directly. It's a lot less gothic. Remember that being the thing? Really bleak. But I thought that super worked for Gears of War. Huh. It was closer to Warhammer. Maybe they're trying to stay away from that. Maybe they want to seem distinct from Warhammer. Yeah, it's brought up in the newer games. It's so awesome. Evil warding lantern. The boulder punching, yeah, is referenced. Yeah, and then Chris got thicker than the boulder. Chris looked at the boulder and said, "No more. No longer will the record for thickness be held by heavy earth minerals. It will in fact be my neck." Okay, we got lore here. An evil warding lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Abisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Abisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Abisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Okay. Well, they weren't killed, I guess. Going to school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. God, it's been going on for years then, huh? I have a feeling Rinko has based her entire personality off of resenting me. Or, this character. Thinking on the name again. Hinako? Yeah. Were you able to convince Steph to watch Tron? I think she would go. She likes Nine Inch Nails. I think that's enough. Steph's usually down to try most things.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
No.
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒。遅かった。
Trying to convince him to fucking leave?
行こうぜ。
Wow. Yeah, I like how you don't see a lot of faces. People seem very distant even when you're standing right there. Although there may be a reason for that. Steph did watch The Sixth Sense the other night. A movie that I really don't remember all that well. Space Wars, not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. I've played EDF. That doesn't impress me. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Man, Haley Joel Osment, though. What a performance. Some movies that were big in their time, I'll go back and watch and be like, I get it, but it's kind of quaint. You know, like Independence Day, Armageddon, whatever. But man, Sixth Sense is pretty legit. Great performances. One of the first, like, big whisper acting movies that I can think of. It's such an invisible trend that I didn't quite realize that it kind of is a trend. Movies like The Batman, where people are only ever talking like that.
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
There was even like, it was so bizarre. The last season of Desperate Housewives switched from people talking to everybody talking like that. It was so weird for a TV series to like pivot and suddenly do whisper talk. Anyway, Sixth Sense is a lot of whisper talking. Bruce Willis whisper talks the whole time. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's like, it's something that stood out to me. Every line in that movie is good and serves a purpose.
相棒も疲れただろう。
I agree.
休んでてくれ。
Very,
俺は鍵。
very dense
分かった。
character drama.
君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
Although I don't think I make her go.
もう少し休め。
I don't think
次は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
it was on in the other
そ
room.
んな言い方をするなよ。
私
And
は
I saw bursts of it.
二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
I do kind of wish that these cutscenes were giving me just like little more beats or like little more nuggets about the complexities of their relationship, because they really are just kind of hitting this note over and over again. But that's fine. It's still good and it's quick, and at least it's like nonverbal.
卒業以来だな。
What the new game plus runs are for? Do the cutscenes change? Nope. Don't tell me. Never mind. This hallway, dude. I don't know, a game that looks like this is sort of the kind of thing that it's like fake game footage would try to look like this in the past with this like lighting. You're static. Oh, there's got to be a puzzle here for sure. Like a logic puzzle. You have to find somebody's shoebox. Like, they don't like the colors yellow and green. They like shapes that are round. Ah! That's creepy. Base Wars. Chunky fans. Almost as good as Total Recall on the NES. Ah, there's a boss down there. They're just around now, huh? There's like no reason to fight this thing unless I have to. It's gonna take so many resources. Maybe they're just letting me observe. No. What? Ugh. Surprised that didn't hit me. Excuse me. Well, that sucks. Alright. Not sure what happened. Origami of Rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about other people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Very mature. Ooh. Abisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. Students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. Students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Man. I was definitely excited to leave my town. Oh, we got swing physics. Fantastic. This is pretty cool, I think. Like trying to quietly strafe around monsters that you see through fog. Ah. Bummer. Where? Oh. So I gotta go in there and pick up the origami again. Ooh. All this violence and stress in her hair is still impeccable. Uh-oh. You're out here sounding like Rinko. Hate her perfect hair. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, enemies do not drop anything. Combat is pretty much only a losing proposition. Whoa, I'll take that though. You can block. Ah, with heavy weapons. Huh. Oh man. Yeah, I forget he has that like extra little animation. He has that like wobble step he does. I can't move. All right. Hello, little cat dog. Glad you've been able to catch the streams. Let's see. Just kind of more quantifying all the stuff to pick up. Duck in here, grab this. If I like hide, you know where I am? Doesn't seem like it. He's still spraying a lot. All right. BB number 9. I'm hoping to play RE5 in the near future. I'm not sure how near though. It's kind of really just up to when or if Steph has some free time. She's she's having dinner with a friend tonight. But maybe after that. Oh, that hurts a lot. Wow. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Things are so thick. I can't believe how much health that had. Oh. Oh man. That was such a small key. Stairway door on the second floor. Okay. Straight up has dangling ball sacks. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. There'd be other ways to get in there. All right. Oh, man. Oh, shit. It can jump. Whoa. Damn, okay. Crap. I've miscalculated. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I think I've... Well, I got the key. That's good enough. Gotta get in the thing. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh Christ. Mm-hmm. Leave you there? Oh, of course. That music is gonna mean anything? Oh, you got a bum ticker? A little cat dog? Is this game too stressful for you? Ah. This is pretty Silent Hill feeling though. Like the multiple floors, having to go from like locked doors, looking around for items, finding some crackers. Did you play horror games as a child? I didn't really have horror games when I was a child, I guess. Can't think of anything that would count as like a horror game.
Nani?
I mean, I guess like Mortal Kombat and Doom, or maybe some of the earlier games that could be considered more intense or scarier. But I guess more of that stuff would have been like on the PC, but I definitely didn't have one of those in the 90s, or for most of the 90s. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her. Or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. This Rinko's handwriting? Oh, maybe she doesn't like us. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Oh, disaster day of crisis? Maybe? Sugaoka. Oh no, wait. I guess I read that and then died. Unused, unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when it was just the two of us? We went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Damn girl, you crazy. We got a puzzle box though.
反応なしか。
Hmm. Steph has opinions. You wanna? Oh, I don't think it's plugged in, but I can try. Steph has thoughts. I was just trying to puzzle this puzzle out. Hold on a second. How long were you? One second. Got to move some things around. Okay. Into your heart. Right, opening this box. What? Oh. Wheat and tart fruit on the cake. Yes, my Donkey Kongerware. Let's see. Say some stuff.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay. Cool. You are on the internet.
So why do we have to show just how toxic ladies can be around each other? Because her little friend who keeps being like, "You're so manly," and you're like, let's focus on the fact that there are interdimensional monsters that are fighting us. Mainly me, though. Why me? Why me? What did I do? Why does it got to be me? Not really fighting the boy. I don't know. I'm so upset by the fact that she has to be this toxic, and she has to be so interested in trying to have a relationship when there's a fog that has covered the town and everyone is like dead, and there's like bubble beasts and women with like their faces ripped apart, and she's like, but I really need a boyfriend. And I don't understand, and it's just really upsetting. It's upsetting me the most, and I can't figure out why. I don't know why we needed this. Couldn't we just try to work together? Ooh, was there volume? Oh.
Okay.
And what is this dude like? Are men this clueless?
Yes.
Teen boys,
100%.
especially, like, just no idea.
Yeah.
Just like,
yes.
I just, we should play games together. That's it. We're just buds. This is just how I talk to her. And you're like, that bitch pushed that other girl down the stairs. And it's just like, oh, must have been an accident.
You tripped. Happens. People trip.
No, they don't. They typically don't trip and then like rip the arm off their shirt. And then he's just like, you're not bruised. You're all right.
She's tough. Like a dude.
I'm just saying that it's upsetting. It's upsetting on so many levels that I just want to be like, why?
Well, it's good, right? That it's doing what it's trying to do. Being upsetting.
Yeah, like that woman is like, or like her friend is just so upset at the fact that he calls her partner.
I did it.
Oh, look.
Interesting. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead.
Again.
Yeah.
This is some toxic shit.
I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it all yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start.
Well, that sucks.
A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh fuck, there's another one?
That's the letter of desperation. Can't you see it? We could just fill all of our thoughts into journals, and then we could look at them, and then we could stare into each other's eyes. You know, there was a girl that I knew in high school who was a late bloomer on many fronts. And I remember once she was like we're at school, and she said, I had a dirty dream. And I was like, what? And I was like, I don't know if I want to hear this from you, but also I'm curious. My curiosity has been piqued. And I was like, so what happened in your dream? And she's like, well, it was me, and there was like this boy in one of our classes that she liked. Like, well, we were there, and we were like in a white room, and there was like all these pillows, and we like held hands, and we were looking into each other's eyes, and I'm like, okay. Like, I'm pausing, like, where's it? And she was like, and then we kissed. She like whispered, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, you have a dirty mind of an 8-year-old. And I was like, is that it? You just kind of stared at each other, and then you kissed? She's like, yeah, and then I woke up, and I was like, that's not a wet dream in any sort of way. I was like, that might be the most boring thing I've ever heard. I was rather blunt. But also I was like, girl, we need to get you involved in more things if this is what you consider to be a dirty dream.
Glad that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. The two of us could huddle together. We could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us?
No, this sounds very desperate.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. The writings of this person, though, feel like that dirty dream.
Oh, Yeah.
We're just gonna stare at each other, and you're gonna love me, and you're gonna look at me and be like, "Ooh, I love you," and then like that's it. You're like, that is not a good relationship made.
Ooh, Dizzy Doinker. Thanks for the sub. That's a great name.
I thought you said Disney Doinker at first, and I was like,
that's also good. Also works.
I just feel like I can't be the only one that's upset by this.
By what?
By these terrible relationships.
Supposed to be upset by it. That's the point. Oh, no, there's Sakura. Oh!
Oh, there it is.
Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Oh, geez.
She's going to be standing outside of his house, and I will always love you.
Oh, dear. Dead bird there now?
Just like her love has been splattered by a heavy object.
Be-winged. Splorched. Aw.
いつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。
Wow.
あなたが裏切り者。
I do think there could be more games that, or just narratives in general that dive into how ladies can be vicious to other ladies.
Is it more that men are just violent towards other men?
Yeah, men aren't creative. Men don't appreciate the ways you can manipulate social connections to make somebody's life terrible. Yeah, dudes just attack each other like apes. World that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Interesting.
Yeah, teenage boys don't do the thing of like writing their name with like a girl's name or like hearts around it.
Yeah. Some weirdos might. Yuri Koenig, thank you very much for this.
Weirdos.
Everyone's a little bit weird when they're this age. Or maybe a lot bit weird.
You remember how old you were when you had your first like, I like that person moment?
Yeah, junior high, I guess. No, I remember having like crushes in grade school. Like second grade, I guess, might be the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with second grade.
That's pretty early to notice such things. Oh, of course you need to find a key.
Yeah, always a key.
Always a fucking key. Something's locked.
I mean, I got a key for the second floor, but I didn't think oh no, wait, there was a locked door. I was just behind.
Oh, what is that?
Oh yeah. An atomic belt. We're gonna ignore that.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like coming into a room and there's a thing standing there looking at you and you're like,
I'm going to pretend I do not see it.
I'm going to do other things.
Generic key used.
My brother was attracted to Mary Lou Retton. That's so specific. Was it the hair? The kind of like little mushroom hair?
Oh yeah, the bob.
Like cut? Yeah.
E.T. is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377.
Wow. You know, I don't remember hating another girl that much, but I told you that I had oh no, oh absolutely not. Nope. I don't like the way that they move. It is very unsettling.
Yeah, it really is. No, go up through the door. Oy.
I used so much of my health reserves fighting that broad with the mouth like leaking open. Because I also didn't understand at first that I needed to go up to her to like hit her before she did her like primal yell, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh wait, I bet you if I go up to her and I hit her, but it took me like 3 tries because I was like, when's she gonna get out of this mode?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Man, the moment that I get those crackers, I just fucking sell them because I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith.
I have MC Hammer stuck in my head thanks to you.
I haven't even sung that. That's right, we pray. I say we pray. We got to pray just to make it today.
Did I do it wrong?
That's how I feel every time that I go up to a shrine. And I'm like, yes, pray.
Pray. Where the heck is it? Oh, Rinko's got new lore. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. The second page on the locker tab. I was trying to... Okay.
I mean, I did know... Oh, there it is.
I did that, though. Yeah. I don't know. Wrong locker. Thought there was only one locked locker. There's a name on it, so who knows? Up. Oh, there's another locker room. Oh. E.T. Yeah, I don't think it... It feels weird that this locker would be this close. Yeah. That's A.T. or T.A. Alright then.
The thing is still out there, isn't it? Just lurking.
Oh, assuredly.
Creeping, crawling. I just finally got the bat. I didn't get a hammer yet.
I just got that.
Okay.
In the school. Vice principal's so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves, or takes them with him whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
I like the idea of having so much work and then somebody asking you a question and then you've got to write it in your journal.
Yeah.
God, you know how much work I have to do? And then this idiot is like, come and help me find this thing. And I'm like, no, idiot, I've got all this work to do. And now I have to write in my journal about it because I can't forget this moment of you being stupid.
My journal's going to hear about this.
Did you ever keep a diary? Like, I know you have the kind of travel journal, but that's not quite the same.
Not really, no. Yeah, not that I can think of. Maybe for like brief stretches, maybe a week or two at a time.
I feel like once I was gifted a diary that had like a little lock on it, you know, trying to be like, ooh, all my inner girly thoughts, and I don't remember really using it. It just never. Oh.
Like somebody heard my prayers. Oh, geez.
Well, this seems.
You prayed
bad.
for us to die, and we did.
Look, I'm just going to point it out. No dude is really worth killing an entire town and having interdimensional beasts attack everyone. Like, no dude's worth it. Somebody trying to be like, this is it. This is how I take her out. I kill everyone. And then he has to love me because I'm the only one left. Like, somebody's got to sit her down and have like a real heart to heart.
Ooh. It's babe chatter. Yeah, I think I can.
Oh my god, it goes up to 3,000?
After you buy one.
Yeah, like doubles. Bullshit. Trash garbage.
I agree.
I'm barely at almost 1,500.
It did. Oh. Yeah, it's tough. I'm trying to keep an eye out. Those little sellables are clearly like the thing that really boost you around.
Yeah, and then you fucking sell crackers for 50 faith, like as if that is anything.
Yeah. They're so expensive, I do wonder if selling items matters at all.
Like putting fractions of a penny in a in the like collection plate at church. The Lord wants your whole pennies.
Okay. I guess the other, yeah, the locker room I'm looking for is this other one. Conveniently the one I can't get into. Oh, it's so spooky. Mm-hmm.
It's always a key.
Guess you can now. That sound is so cool.
This music is not making me feel at ease.
It's great. Oh man. So spooky. Yeah. It was up here, right? I guess I didn't try this door all the way down at the end. That sucks. Ugh.
Oh. Look at them fucking lurking in the dark.
Yeah. Witching.
Who's giving young schoolgirl animated things sickles? Just to stab things.
Oh, I got very lucky there. Okay, there we go. I agree. We need to reel the little sickles in a little bit. Go around and confiscate those.
Yeah, who's handing them out? Was it at like a school assembly?
Big bin. We made too many. Everybody gets one.
Yeah, take it home. Don't tell your parents though. Just hold on to it. You never know when you need it.
I could see them being from farming families though. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair, held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds.
Ooh, masterfully pruned.
I've been waiting for some significance to the flowers. You know, apart from just like adolescence, a woman flowering, blooming.
I don't.
I mean, that's pretty direct imagery, I always thought.
I mean, it is, but still.
There's the little picture of the doodle of the guy.
I don't know if I like the idea of it turning the flowering of adolescence for a woman turning into a fucking horror nightmare. Although,
well, I mean, it's also like
it
blood red.
is.
I mean, that's it's also kind of like menstruation.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. It doesn't mean I've lived through it though. I don't really.
Yeah.
Maybe not this particular scenario. I've not had a girlfriend push me down the stairs over a boy while fighting interdimensional beasts again. But still.
That's why we have video games, so we can experience all those wonderful things.
I guess this is the thing. Was this written by a woman? Is it more interesting? Were there women that participated in this?
I mean, I feel like women writers are less, like there's less of a stigma around it in Japan. Because, yeah, I feel like it's more common? I'm not sure. All I know is that Japan can do no wrong. Oh, I haven't gone up there or down there. Wait, no, I've gone down there. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Yushikio7 wrote it, not female. Okay, that's right. But there's it's like a renowned writer. I forgot that they did an announcement about it. Yeah, inspired by women. Isn't that enough? Isn't it enough to be inspired? Oh, the Higurashi When They Cry author. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. While faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Patrol this week, Vice Principal. Inspired by the inspiration of women.
It's respect. Everyone respects women.
That flower be a hydrangea.
I still feel so blessed by having all the little skeletons drawn on my stuff.
Oh yeah.
At the hotel.
Hotel?
And I'm like, how is everybody good at this? How is this happening?
That's outside. Yeah. Yes, I specifically requested something spooky in the room. The hotel staff drew some dancing skeletons on Stephanie's luggage tag. Or wait, no, it was on a little note in the room.
It was on the note and on my luggage tags.
Oh,
on
okay.
like my pink backpack. They drew a little skelly, like hugging the name of the hotel. They drew a little dancing skelly and was like, "Oh, we hope you enjoy your stay at the hotel," and we did.
We did very much. Yeah, I need to leave them a very positive review.
Lawrence also had a very large swan parfait.
Yes,
that was made
incredible.
of chestnut.
So many layers, and they were all so distinct. They all had different textures and flavors. It was a high-class parfait.
I still wish we could know what the crunchy bits were that were, I don't like that.
Yeah, it was like apple crisp.
Yeah, but it was in near the bottom of it, but it was still crunchy. Like,
yeah.
And not like grape nuts crunchy, that's disgusting, but like nice crunchy.
But yeah, the crunchy bits were still sitting in like on top of like a frozen sorbet layer. So they didn't get soggy. Yeah, good stuff. Quote, buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School, Mr. Yoneda donated the Yanari statue and housed it inside a small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Thank you, Cozy Coder, for throwing me 69 bits. A very nice amount of bits. Wait, oh, I can't go out there. No, it's all overgrown now. Oh, yeah, I guess I did get that key then. Being hints for puzzles I've already solved with my thorough item finding. Huh. Change floor? You can. What? I guess there's a door I haven't gone in there. That's kind of weird. Damn it, that enemy's up there still. Am I on the second floor yet? Okay. Oh, okay.
Do you ever think about the fact that you had to sit at a desk, a little desk, for hours at a time and sit still?
Yeah.
And be like, now you're just like, ugh, I don't think I could do this anymore. I'm too old. Give me a break.
Definitely glad I don't have to be in school anymore. It's almost nice to have dreams about it because then I get to wake up and be like, yes, I don't have to go to school. Key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. All right. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice.
What a long note.
That was a long note. Open the locker in the locker room. But I can't. Unless there's some hints or lore pickups that I've missed. Telling me what the locker combo is. But I guess I got the key for the halls. Now I can go stairs down. Oh, yeah. I can go into the other locker now. Ah. Hey, go around. Ah!
No. Oh, no.
I'm just gonna inch past him. There we go.
I definitely didn't like that Scarecrow bit.
Oh yeah, the puzzle? Air quotes puzzle? Here we go. No! I thought that key was gonna open that door, damn it. What key did I pick up then? For the annex?
I had a dream today where I was trying to smoke a green cigarette and then everybody kept interrupting me and I just had it in my mouth and I was like, God, why won't you just let me smoke this green cigarette?
Yeah. Did you know why it was green in your dream?
I don't know why it was green. It wasn't like a normal cigarette and it wasn't like weed. It was just like but it was like a giant green cigarette and I'm like, okay. It's giant green cigarette time.
Okay, well, there we go. It's simply what time it is.
You know, sometimes you gotta take 5. But I remember it being like frog green, like the whole cigarette.
You can read girl code, right? Yoshida. Satoru got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? We got codes.
84 times 4. That means boys are dumb.
Usually what the codes translate to, yeah. I guess that's probably for the locker, for the combo.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you finish. Oh, who the is? Wait, Lawrence, you were in math club, right? Is this how you sent notes to your lover?
Didn't have one. I was in math club.
Oh.
No, I didn't exchange cheeky math jokes with anybody.
If you sent me a note with a formula on it, I would think that was very nice of you.
Oh.
But I probably also wouldn't know what it was. I'd be like, what is this? What do you want me to solve? What does this equal?
Luckily,
I need
we're
words,
not
not
in Silent
numbers.
Hill. Yeah. I won't leave a complicated... Oh. The code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet, basically, so you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Ah. Okay.
See, so I was kind of right.
Yeah, actually you were. Okay, Baka. Star is a K. Ah.
Man, this is I had secret codes with my friends, but they were all word based. It was like we would say this word means this, and we had like a dictionary. But I never did it with math. Okay, now I'm going to leave.
Yeah? All right, Steph. Good luck driving to LAX again. Hopefully you have a good dinner.
Yes.
Enjoy each other's company.
Yes.
I love you. Bye, Steph. All right. I have no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. Okay, we're getting clues. Yeah, you liked her outfit? Got like a cheetah robe on. Chocolate bar. Origami of grievances. The witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like I'm a nobody. Wow. Yeah, you at least they give you a cipher so you can translate these messages. Oh, how I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Okay. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Alright, I think we got the ingredients for at least that first locker. Ah! I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Egg? Are you egg man? Is that what 377 is? Aoi's the other locker though. Potatoes. What? Or line 2. Wait. Can't be 4 rows, there's only 3 rows, unless that refers to something else. Also no puzzle in here? No room puzzle? There was just pickups? Damn it. Okay, yeah. Gotta get back to the locker room now. Ah! Yeah. They're gonna chase me in here? Okay. Travel safe. Cozy. There's 100. Damn. We won the 100 meter. Okay, interesting. The notes seem to collect all of the pertinent locker hints together, though. It's like A, O, I? No. Journal. Oh. I guess A is 4. O is 0. And I would be 1, so 401. There we go. Happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh, jeez. Is it like H-E-L-P? Sakura? Asakura was the one who was like spelled out G egg? It might be egg. Could be like 366. Oh, one of these is egg. Not these though. It's probably not this. Oh, maybe? Maybe it is. Damn. Hold on. Well, TT is 377, which I think is supposed to be egg. Yeah. 7 is G. Okay. Oh! Huh. Yeah, I have to use TT code. I got there eventually. Alright, the other two. Let's see here. There's... Yeah. Yosie and Yosie. Let's see. I'm not sure what this... Let's spell this thing out. Or is that Aisteru? I don't know. I don't think so. S is 5. Okay, 1 is an I. 3 is an E. Or is an A. Zero is O, okay. Six, 9, and X. Oh, the plus is a... Wait, no. Okay, that's a Y, yeah. I think it's just the name. That's not very exciting. Yeah, Suga Yosi. Although 7 is G. For some reason. Egg. So why is a 9 a G there? 9 translates to anything else, or is it also G? Class 1. I might have to go back to, and then... Yeah, screw it. You can go back and read the plaques? Well, no, I should have all the... hints that I need. Said it was a cry for help. I don't know how you can do that in 3 letters. E. Oh yeah, SOS. That's a pretty good way to do that. Oh shit. Cool. Why is my school bag here? Would have gotten there eventually. I'm trying to remember where the classroom where she, like, her seating position was marked. Or I don't know if I have to go back there though. don't know if you noticed, but there are more codes than there are lockers, so you had to match the names to the interactables. You have the code for the last locker? Oh, okay. No, I was matching the names. That was pretty obvious. Ryumi. I have the code, you're saying. I don't know, I don't see reference to... You referenced any other codes in the notes. Free Ramune, though. The bake thing is the only code? I already used egg. Using egg again? Oh, I guess I didn't actually use the egg. Oh, I didn't actually use the egg thing. Okay. The similarity of that other code to egg threw me off. I thought that... Yeah, okay. I was like, 7 is a G. That's weird. Because it's not. They gave the hints to prove that. I even kind of noticed the discrepancy, but didn't properly react to it. Oh boy, that's not good. Wait a minute. Okay. Big circle. Oh geez, she's talking shit again. What if we played Space Wars and what if it was better and more fun?
Kagi, おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
I'm in danger, girl.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。
Creepy.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。 無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
Oh, we're back
君は
here.
思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Like it's.
でも、
Huh.
よく頑張ったね。
I don't think there's ever been. Oh, schwink. I'm not sure there's ever been a character like inside of Otherworld Silent Hill to acknowledge continuity there.
先に進もう。
That's just kind of an interesting little thing. Yeah, that's a good point, Digital Melancholy. The true mastermind of it all, the Shiba Inu from Silent Hill 2. Ooh.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Those are your farewells. Where do you think we're going? Okay. Had to hit the switch. Ah. Curious if there were items. Hmm.
Hinako.
Section is P Giga. I think that means pretty Giga. Isn't like good. Staring at me back there. Huh. Suspended over a lava pit. Interesting. Interesting. It opens those doors. Would be nice to really nail down how to get those guys on like one cycle. Pretty close to it. But I think they do time it out so that it's not easy to do. And we got a door toggling puzzle. I'm gonna go with good to an nth degree subjectively. Yes. Think we can agree on that. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. I was hoping to get some insight into what their relationship was like when they were kids. Because Hinako was talking about how they were like really good friends. Oh yeah, the general store. Ju and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that'll be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away and put them to rest with a Nari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. All this can and cookies, crackers, packaged goods, healingly labeled. I don't want to turn the light off. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? He lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. And she'd been a weirdo since old times, huh? Ah, dude. That's gonna be that then. Maybe not. That's not healing at all. Close one. Is this all I do here? Turn the light on, spawn an enemy. I made it nice and spooky. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whoa. Complicated. Okay. Okay. At least they mark the doors. That's actually very kind of them. On the map. Just the thing in the store bit. I was worried about that. Wait, alright. Because it sure seemed like something more important needed to happen there than just turning on the light. Here. No. Gonna respawn the thing? I hope not. Yeah, it is. I missed it. Okay. Oh, okay. We got closer to the store. Our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Handwriting grows more erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird Space Wars world together. Okay. Is that what I needed to get? Oh. Ah! So scary. Oh, I guess that's what I needed to get. All right. I missed all this shit? Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. And writing becomes more erratic. Such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent, or a pet owner, even. I'm your best friend, Rinko. Love it. Oh, oh. Puts you right here. Wah! Dang it. Okay. Recorded. I'm gonna keep playing, but I think I need to take a quick dinner break. I'm gonna cook some shrimp. I'm gonna saute up some shrimp and mushrooms and have some green beans on the side. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Back to my extremely lean and healthification food. No more fried meats and deeply fatty ramen broths of Japan. So I'll be back shortly. It shouldn't take me more than like 10 to 15 minutes to cook, another 10 to 15 to eat. Maybe looking at 30-minute break. 30-minute break. Then more Silent Hill. Spooky Media Tech in the meantime. So thank you for watching. Thanks in advance for your patience if you decide to stick around. If not, still appreciate it. If you're watching for the first time, think about following. Dropping a follow on the channel. And I'll see y'all in just a bit. Man, okay, yeah, I was just reading up on that assassin scoop. That's big stuff. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's a big story. That's what I meant. I gotta subscribe to Stephen Totillo's Substack game file so that I can get the full story. Pretty cool shit, though. The chuds and trollers won the day, huh? They they screamed enough online that they changed the culture. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Interesting. We're giving her the dunk, huh? I wondered if the puzzle was going to be like incrementally trying to save her. Whoa. Huh. I think my driver might have just crashed. Something bad happened. What do we see over here? Ah, no signal. Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm still getting these, despite underclocking the card. Still so strange, right? I played the game nonstop for hours and hours and hours. Actually shut it down because I was like, fuck it, I'll let everything cool down, bolt down a little bit, take a rest. Then came back, played it for like 3 minutes, dead. Very, very bizarre. I can't pin, like I get no information basically. The crashes seem to happen at very random times. So we can't really like troubleshoot it. I think there's a new driver. Who knows? Maybe I'll just... It doesn't happen that often, but it's still kind of annoying. Life goes on, you know? But, it'd still be nice to fix. Yeah, speaking of PC headaches, or PC parts, or whatever, the rest of my stream, well, I guess it'll be Streamlord 3. Streamlord 3 arrives tomorrow. I'll have theoretically 3 dedicated encoders that I can use. Oh, Yoosh. Okay. I'm always afraid it's gonna pop up like a message that someone sent me that I haven't read yet that's like private. Hey, I think we're back. They all PCI slots? Yes, they are. Which is why it's basically a new build. I had to get a motherboard that had the appropriate number and type of PCI slots. All right. Actually, let's do a little exploration here. I might probably gonna regret this. I feel like it's unlikely that newer drivers are going to be more stable. NVIDIA and Windows 11 hate each other. Yeah. I haven't had too many problems, really. Here, let's turn on the old radio. The number's going up so slightly. Windows 11 hates everything. I don't have a problem with Windows 11. People resent it. I guess it took me a while to find the 2 or 3 settings that kind of make it less shitty. All of my accounts are local, and so that makes login a lot easier, and user management. My work PC hates me then? Oh, maybe. Do you have like proprietary software that you have to use? Stuff that's made just for your company? It was like made 20 years ago? Huh. Playing around installing NVIDIA drivers for GPU and AMD drivers for onboard iGPU. You don't have them both using a display they fight. That's bizarre. Never had that. I have had like, yeah, kind of bizarre results in trying to use iGPU video encoders. I think I may have lucked out or something. I don't know. Didn't seem right, but it was working. On that CPU that I got from my old PC build, it was able to do AV1 encoding with basically no load. And the files were real. Like the video was real. And it was encoded and it was that resolution. So I don't know what happened. I think maybe that AMD chip might just have the ability to do that. And if that's true, then I'm going to be bursting at the seams with encoders, because then I'll have an AV1 encode that I can use for YouTube on the CPU. I'll have the 1070 dedicated just to encoding video for Twitch. And then the Quadro with a dedicated encoder to do a recording, a local file. That way I can easily strip out all the like MediaTek interludes that tend to get everything blocked. That's kind of the problem. And it's not even like stuff that gets it blocked now. What I found is if I even use things that I think are safe or truly abandoned, things change later and then someone all of a sudden claims it. Or someone makes a song that's kind of like the background music in something, so it hits a claim. I don't know. This is the most foolproof way that I've found to conduct the stream as I like. Also make the VOD turn around pretty quick. Alright. We're coming back online. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna play desktop roulette here. I mean, that's pretty good too. It's still very bright. Toho 2. Wow. For some reason, it never occurred to me that there would just be a game called Toho. Is that scene still happening? That seemed like one of the weirder, more like hardcore subcultures of the aughts. All right. Well, thank you, radio. We're on brand new drivers. Time to play Silent Hill. Still going? Awesome. Happy for them. Happy for them and their little cute little anime witches. They're like hyper pop. I remember Konami lost a few composers to Toho Games. there was like some producer composers I was following in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. We're doing some pretty fucking awesome track. Did it crash again? It did. Yeah. How? Like all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Okay. I'm going to wait until I'm at least at the menu. And I'm going to do like a full reset. A deep reset. Just switch up all the bits. I'll be right back.
I mean, my former employer, the wicked queen in Snow White, you know. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Yeah. Well, that's me, the slave in the magic mirror. It's 50 years since I first appeared on the silver screen. Back then, rock had a different meaning. We'd beware of rocks, especially if they were rolling. Tonight, we'll share some slightly scary monster hits from the dungeons of Disney. Delicious little things that go pop in the night. I love a good fright, don't you? So, join me and my co-host Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and my old friend Witch Hazel.
Double bubble, toilet trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Let's mix up a fright night brew with great cartoons and rock songs too. We call that magical potion DTV. Rhythm and blue, pop and soul, and a lock of air from Billy Joel. Ugh, repulsive. Delightfully gruesome reaction.
Trick or treat, darlings, from Salem, Mass. It's me, Elvira, America's favorite ghoul friend. Stay glued for more Halloween hijinks.
Everyone loves a Saturday night on the town. These guys in particular.
Something's out there and it's killing people. Nobody's gonna do a thing about it but us. Us? Do it! Wolfman Scott! I don't believe this.
The Monster Squad, rated PG-13. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a loading bar. That's good. I don't know. I got no theories. Got none. Maybe I can try and undo whatever supposed undervolting I'm doing with Afterburner? Or underclocking? Yeah. See, we're living on borrowed time, you know? It's one of them metaphors. It's metaphorical. All right. Okay. So let's see. Let's make the weed leaf and the Triforce. Ah. This is the most it's ever done this. I think it's done this like total maybe 2 or 3 times in the past. Now it's doing it like every time. Causing something like that. It's just all the displays go dark, just boop, and that's it. It's usually when I look in the event viewer, it's just a bunch of error codes tied to the display driver. And then Googling those is like some Reddit threads of people being like, oh, like this driver fixed it or something like that. Or somebody was like, I did a clean install of the driver. I'd used driver cleaner and installed the driver again and it doesn't happen anymore. That didn't work for me. So, I can just keep trying. Pretty good. Go with that. Yeah. Here. Starts with COM server warnings. I don't think that matters. The first one is an event ID 14. Descriptor can't be found. Then 153. And then yeah, it just kind of keeps spamming that error. So there's something about that. I don't know. I haven't, beyond doing a surface level Google and following those instructions. Oh no. Aw, I didn't mean to save over that. Well, whatever. And hard to redo. All right, something borrowed time, right? Maybe I can make it regenerate shader somehow? Yes, pray to the Omnisaya. Maybe there's something in the, or the Techno Messiah? The machine spirit. Maybe there's an option to regenerate shaders or something. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, right, Cozy? It was working immaculately all morning. I shut the game down, cooked and ate, did nothing on my PC, nothing at all. Just sat here, like clicked a thing or two. Turn the like the BRB graphic off, make subtitles more legible. No, it's not the save file. There's errors in the display driver in the in Windows logs. So it's for sure something with the graphics, the card, the driver, something in there is fucking up. But it's yeah, its localization is a bit odd. Maybe there's some fucky video memory, and if it tries to use it, it just fucking dies. The arbitrary nature of RAM access is the only, like, the only thing that might explain just how, like, recurring it was. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Letter ends. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Signed, Rinko. Got it bad. Dolls are about to try to stab me. Lighting is so good. Goop! Goop face! Damn, that was terrifying. Ugh, melty face. I just noticed all the portraits of Shu. Although that's the same style. Hold on. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Similar but not identical. I was like, wait a minute, those were doodled by a girl. Sorry. What exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops. Is the game worth it compared to Silent Hill 2 Remake? Yeah, I'd say so. Pretty good comparison of quality. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. You don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Not the right tone. Oh, there was one more letter in that. Hold on. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Oh, it's creepy. Damn. Alright, so next I need, I guess, Rabbit. Yeah, Rabbit and Triforce. Okay. Yeah, at least that wasn't a combat room. That's nice. It is so cool. Oh, it puts you here every time. I got another coin for you, Rinko. Seems to be doing okay so far. I'm gonna jinx it, I don't care. Can't control me. Wait a minute. Oh, there's another. Okay. I see. Okay. Yes. There's another switchy machine back there. So it does have to be on weed leaf to start. It always starts with weed leaf. That's what this game's really trying to say. Yeah. I got really lucky. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I let go of focus at like exactly the wrong time. Everything takes like a little bit longer than I'm expecting. Like almost universally, everything is just like an extra beat. Okay, that's for sure how to do it. So good. Oh, that's worth a lot of faith, right? The bigger the treat you give up, the more you care. How you do it? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. All the way around. There's a nice oppressive atmosphere in here, though. An effigy of Vin Diesel goes a long way. So just a life pro tip. Get yourself a Vin Diesel effigy. There's always an occasion. You get over how good lighting is. This is a pretty game. This Unreal Engine is finally really starting to sing in the hands of hands of some good developers. Good sickly shade of red. Last observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. Hope we can make this another wonderful semester. Handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people, the losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Being nice shows all those fuckers. I mean, I guess if you're helping people though, even if it's for ego, I know that like if you're like dealing with true philosophy, that's not really a selfless act. Or true philosophy, I don't know if it's truth. Yeah. I don't know. I'll take practical solutions. It doesn't help though if like you're always doing it with an air of condescension though. Or if you like then it's clear like you're helping people but you don't respect them. You need them to always be reliant or subservient. All right. Oh yeah, they just spit me right out. It's great. Yeah, but you've got 3 coins. Man, she's making this easy, isn't she? Interesting, her lack of reaction. Like I think they're kind of diligent in showing you that Hinako is not quite all there either, or there's something up with her. Price scale emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere and it's much bigger than a normal key. It was made for some huge creature to use. Turn to the Grand Hall. Adios, Rinko. Vaya con Dios, Rinko. Silent Hill needs more easy one-liners. Well, guess we got another key to grab. We don't have any more friends to dunk in lava, though. What does this mean? Oh, never mind. We just use it on both sides. What? Oh, it opened the other side. Okay. I was thinking, yeah, we still have Shu. I mean, I guess Hinako hasn't, like, herself expressed a whole lot of affection for Shu. It's mostly been the other way. Hinako's a blank slate so far. Which, you know, in Silent Hill parlance could mean she's a projection of one of the other characters. Or she's already dead, or, you know, there could be a twist there. But don't tell me. I don't want to know. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. Wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakako caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. Mistakenly thought she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. How dare you make sound? Yeah, now that's parenting. You caused problems for me. You embarrassed me. I don't give a shit about your night terrors. You fucking deal with it. You fucking deal with it. Put it away. Pack it away. Okay. Bird. We need bird. Bird. I don't even have an Emma card. Bird. Oh, he was sparkly. Huh. Seemed like all the little wispies went somewhere? What's up with the torn sleeve? It tore off when we fell down the stairs. Or really, it fell off when Rinko pushed us down the stairs. So it's a kind of a reminder of that, I guess. Also, like... could kind of represent a few things based on my understanding of the story at this point. I have some theories. Overall, I think it's like kind of a representation. Oh shit! I think it's meant to be a representation of the main character's like masculine nature, just something they've called attention to a number of times. Oh, it like went into the lantern. Huh. Did I change it to weed? I did, okay. But these lights are already full. Maybe he'll just stomp on by. Stomp on by. He's not stomping. Shit. Oh, it's still slurped in there. Okay, and then he dissolves. All right. Is there just another enemy already? What the hell, man? I guess it's from the next room. Oh, wait a minute. That's open. Huh. You go in there? Oh, hey, we got chains. We got chains, baby. Yeah, fuck. What was that? Weird. That was weird. That was one of the... That feels like one of those where the parry went strange. Did I run out of sanity, maybe? Yeah, there's that Dark Souls again. Every time you die in a game, it's Dark Souls. Okay, so that's not a parryable move. That is. That means they go away. Like that means they go away. What is this? A stellar blade like? Do I see actions on screen being manipulated by a controller device? Oh, it's another Souls-like. I see. I thought we were dealing with a new video game, but no, it's just another game that's like Dark Souls. Oh yeah, that's right. Ugh. Wished my face. Oh man, that's a lot of combat. It's a lot of fighting to do. Was a I picked up a bandage at some point, but I don't remember exactly where it was. Hello, Mr. Losey. How you doing? Yeah, we're here to give him the old poke and stab. Maybe a little poke and then a little stab? Maybe. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, okay, they can interrupt. my god. Dude, he chased me all the way in here. Fuck. Dude, man, in this tiny ass room too. Ugh. Okay. I gotta just do the fights. Doesn't seem like you can really run past some of this stuff just because the areas are so tight. Oh, it's not under a lantern though. I guess it'll revive. Worried about that. Ooh, just in time. The thing about video games is you gotta get your enemy's health to 0 before yours does. Thanks for the John Madden play-by-play. Flip! Darn it, I missed the counter too. I don't think he ever leads anything with a... Oh, he does, okay. Okay, so his counters are either after he does all his swipes, which you kind of have to dodge, which really sucks in these small environments, or he'll do like an overhead smash. Ask Madden command is a pretty good idea. Bless me with your wisdom, O God of the gridiron. Right, I keep forgetting I need to bait that enemy into this room. I need your help, Madden-sama. Oh no! I really hope John Madden was depicted in a manga at some point. I have to imagine he was. Alright. Arigato, Madden-sama. There we go. All right. John Madden was in Death Note. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Shit. That's perfect. Damn it. Dude, that's so much damage. No! Fuck you! Fuck, man. Ah. Back here again. This is so much combat between save points. Things that can two-shot me. I'm gonna be smart about it this time. That wasn't very smart, was it? Oh, come on! I stumbled out of the damn room. There. I'm a genius. Oh, I got really lucky. Ah. Less lucky that time. Yowza. Yeah, Hecro, I just realized that. The animation that he does, it's either a counter or he's going to pounce on you. You really have to be ready for one or the other. I like that. The combat system is starting to make a little more sense, also in terms of like the way you're supposed to play, I think. I just was difficult to slow down and be willing to just sit there and wait. Oh yeah, wait, no, I pulled the switch. I think I pulled it again. I could probably backtrack and save. Oh, that might respawn a lot of the enemies, though. If they get lantern slurped, are they dead between saves? Okay, I've got to remember. There's a real turd hidden over here. There we go. Contra was good training. First aid kit. I didn't even really, like, I just had to take it on faith that that counter was there. I just saw the screen dim a little bit. Can I train you back to a... Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Is that a chocolate bar? Ooh. Better. Shriveled tofu, baby. Oh, is that all that's over here? Items? Oh, I guess I need to go. Yeah, I need to go through here so I can go through the weed doors that are facing south. Okay. I think learning enemy patterns through retries is a good loop for a horror game. Oh shit, probably not, but I'm playing on hard. Fucking hell. Ah, didn't see that coming. Like I'm choosing this. Although I guess I don't really know how the balance is on. Oh fuck. Ooh, I got so lucky. Well, until I get a Emma. So I do like the tension that they try to create of you balancing your like sanity meter versus slowing down time. It's like it's a nice gameplay aid. It's a nice mechanic. And as the way that it like sort of aids your supposed, that's neat that like when they loop you back through the level, it's now more creepy and scrawled up. Oh geez. Oh no. What did she do? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. Oh no. Not Hinako. Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako. You betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? I thought it was dead. There we go. Flip this. Man, okay. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, good Lord Almighty. Hold on a minute. I have a med kit. I have sushi. Go ahead and use the med kit. Yeah, they just left. John Madden. Okay, no, he's back there. No, there's no durability in this like environment. Normally I have the handheld weapons. Yeah, come over here. Fuck. Yeah, weapons in whatever version of Silent Hill this is don't degenerate. Get out of here. I can swap between the knife and the naginata. Oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to have candle cam. I keep hearing like a police siren in the background. It's so good. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm glad that worked out though. Yeah, it's the offerings. Bakugo wanted to take over the shrine. My family has served as caretakers of Senninsugi's shrine for generations. For the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping Senninsugi's shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. But are you woman? I don't have an Emma, so who cares? Who cares? I haven't picked up any important items or anything. Turn this. It's just gonna send me back to where I was? That one always trips me up. Another one behind, huh? I mean, I guess it's a nice feeling to have these monsters not come back, but I don't know. I feel like it wasn't too much of an issue in the first place. I guess as long as you just keep moving. Back here. Door open? Yeah, I kept seeing that and never picking it up. Takako writes, I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. No, it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. And angry kids. Oh, yeah, there's a door right there. This one. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. The shading of light you dim the past to the dark. Okay. Got a puzzle? Ah. Or lore. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. Hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. But what's going on with Fox Mask? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the Fox Mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Damn. So it said something about like backs towards the past is in the shade or something. Ooh, Bearded 83, thanks for the sub. Never remember the correct series of buttons to try to get to. There we go. Must face each other as one. Care for mutual prosperity. Lift their heads to level height. If they were reflections in a mirror, the shading of the light, you condemn the past to the dark. Why did this open? Oh! What? Angling. Talon lampshade resembles sharp talons. Stuff in here too? Jesus. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I did it. Damn. That's cold. Jesus. Offer a cask of Amontillado. After bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. Holy shit. So this is like the most, I guess, expressive, at least through action, Hinako has been. Now she's like actively doing things or very directly not doing things. As the situation calls for. Oh shit. Her other childhood friend. Who was a little weird and wanted to be a shrine maiden. That ain't a crime. Ooh. Huh?
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
Dying shoe? What's going on?
それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか。
Very kit.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
Learn what is law. Okay. Anything in the room here? Seem like it.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Huh. Okay. Well, my pockets are empty. Guess I gotta find stuff. There's more level down here. That looks like it. More stage. Oh. Ah, tricks. Man. More combat hallways, huh? I mean, it looks cool though. The atmosphere is really heavy. I was saying. All this apothecary shit. Could be bandages everywhere. Ooh, okay. Will do. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh, Another hallway I didn't go through. That was basically like a fog door. You know, going through a door to enter a room. That's a Souls-like, baby. Oh, no. Oh, no, that is so many pregnant bellies. No. Terrible thing. Aw. Look at how awful that is. That's just the worst thing ever. Oh, it's gonna pop. Oh, it turns into an enemy. Okay. And absolutely not. Whoa. Oh, it's just shoving its gun at me. Fucking awful. Ah, damn it. Can't see. Okay. Yeah, some of the enemies with bigger collision boxes kind of becomes an issue. Ah, God, that timing is so fucking weird. At least it does very little damage. Damn it. Fuck you. God. Ah. It's so hard to see that. There we go. covers its face when it shits out the little thing. Man, there's just no way to... it'll never let me stay alone long enough to kill that thing. Oh, there it was doing it. Oh, huh. Oh. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Man, damn it. Very awkward. Starts with a little afterbirth egg. Damn it. That I think once it starts hatching too, it's just you can't stop it at that point. It's like the camera naturally pitches down so you can't see it spit the thing at you. Did it just give birth to another one? I think it did. That sucks. Alright, just start it over. Start it over. Start it over. Start it over. Oh, love black girls. Do its thing. Falls back into birthing pose and everything. God, that's so fast. Fuck you. They have less health the longer the fight goes on. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Memories. No characters. That, okay. We stabbed it to death. We did this world a favor and made that thing go away. Oh boy. Yeah, unpleasant to look at. Where's that one live stream? Streamed a birthing live and now this game. There was a live birth on Twitch. Damn. The internet is strong. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the back. Hinako and an arrow were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Hinako wanted to kill me? Or sorry, Shu wanted to kill me. Why? Oh, we were partners. Wait, what? Misogyny? Why was it reporting at? For some reason it wasn't... Automod wasn't seizing on Gunt. Come on, Automod. With the program. Ooh. Face the comic, or do I just keep going? Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah, well, I think I need to wrap the stream up. It's getting later, and I have to do a couple things tonight. We're going to record Inside Games tonight, and then I'm going to do notes on Brought You This Thing. So, nice long stream today again. A lot of good gaming. We should be able to do Resident Evil 5 tomorrow. And I'm really enjoying this game. So, do you like filming at night? I don't know if I like it. I think what we might have observed is that the episodes tend to do a bit better when they publish earlier in the morning. We tried that schedule while I was traveling in Japan because it was like the only time overlap where we could actually do it. And then we noticed we had some episodes hit pretty good, so why not keep trying it? So if it can work out, then we'll keep doing it that way. So it's just an experiment, I guess. Yeah, I'll be back on. Man, I'm really liking Silent Hill, so I might just keep playing that if my computer decides to not randomly crash all the time. I have some other games I wanted to play, like Resident Evil 5, and then some other kind of throwback or oddball horror games. When you mentioned Disaster Day of Crisis, I've always wanted to play that. And Harvester seems real fun. I have a handful of other games I want to get to. But yes, thank you very much for watching. I hope you all have a great night, and I'll see you next time on the stream.